What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I hope everybody doing good. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna invite everybody in so they can go on and what I'm talking about, and discuss the Kanika Jenkins case. But before I get started with my live and presentation, I just want to say bravo to 54 Keys for keeping her videos up and never gave up. Cause we sure got the assistant food beverage manager. Red handed. We got him. Timestamps prove his guilt. Now we can link it back to Monifa. We got him. The whole move, we peeped it. They was in their room, Monifa making side deals, and kept some of the people in the room in the dark to get Kanika out the room. Boom! Pull a side deal up on the table, probably up under Irene nose. So we got him. You see what I'm saying? We got him. This what I've been waiting on. You know what I'm talking about? How long y'all? I'm finna let y'all join the paddle. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all see the link at the top? Hit it, and I'm accept you and come on the platform. Before, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna put everybody on the platform. I gotta speak. Payout. Gotta speak. So, after reviewing the footages, looking at the time skips, we fulfilled them. We fulfilled them. It's like when you see a time skip, it ain't no more like, ooh, the time skip. You can watch the footage, be like, watch that time finna skip. I bet you finna skip. Watch this. Boom, I told you it finna skip. But guess what? Why it skip? Then we finna go and go to another camera and show you what's going on. Payout, custom design. You on the line.
What it do, Peppin?
Payout, you on this, John. What's going on?
I've been waiting for you, man. I've been waiting for you, Jack. Man, I've been waiting for you, Jack.
I already know it. I already know it, God damn it. Cause
Man, before I even say anything, man, I'm just glad you all right, man. I'm glad everything cool. I'm glad everything is everything, man.
appreciate it.
You
Appreciate it.
had, you had everybody out here worried, man. You had motherfuckers worried, Jack.
Man, don't never be worried. Cause I was just in a deep train of thoughts. And you know what I'm saying? I'm in a when you be focused on the case, sometimes you gotta exit out, you know what I'm saying, the world, and you know what I'm saying, be in your comfort zone and just to bam, let me see what's going on in the footage and focus and then come back to the people.
Right,
You see
right,
what I'm saying?
right. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. But man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this, man. I'm gonna say, man, I want to shout. I want to shout everybody out. I want to shout out everybody who came into this shit, man, with a sound heart. I'm talking about everybody that's been genuine. Feel what I'm saying? Everybody that's been real J4K. I'm talking about the real people, man. I ain't talking about the
Right.
people that I ain't talking about the people that's looking for the clout or looking for the views and all this old other shit, man. This
Right.
shit, this shit been weighing on my spirit, Jack. 'Cause one thing I can say, man, this girl was what happened to this girl, man. She ain't let me like get no sleep some nights, bro.
I feel you.
Yeah, it was some nights, man. I ain't been getting no sleep, and I just be up looking at everybody platform and everybody page. But from the beginning of this shit, man, I don't know what it was with my heart and my spirit, man. From the beginning of this shit, man, something shit just wasn't right. I don't know if everybody feel the same way. Ever since this shit came like to the public for real, man,
It,
it just wasn't right. It was just a lot of things from the beginning that didn't seem right. It didn't feel right. It wasn't right. A lot of this shit. But I'm gonna
it,
say this. I'm gonna say this though. One thing, man, from the beginning, I want to put this out there before I even start, man, because I got a lot of shit to unload on your ass, man. I'm talking about I got
I
some shit.
know it, nigga. You already know. I'm waiting on nigga.
Check this out, Jack. Check this out. I want to say this first.
Yeah, go ahead.
If she listening, I hope she listening. I hope I hope her family listening. I hope
Mm-hmm.
her family is listening to this shit. Cause I mean this shit from the bottom of my heart, man. I'm talking about some real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever thought that they was going to capitalize off this girl's death, or whoever thought they was going to monopolize off of this girl being hurt the way they did, the way they hurt her, that shit is over. I
Over
hope
with.
I hope you listening to this, Teresa. I want Teresa and Lenore and them to hear this shit. I hope y'all can hear my voice. I hope y'all can. Cause whatever money that hotel gave y'all, I hope y'all spent that shit well. I hope
Mm.
y'all I hope y'all invested that shit in some caskets and some dresses to get buried in. I hope y'all invested that shit in some life insurance or some bulletproof helmets and shit like that. I hope y'all did. I really do. Cause whatever money that hotel gave y'all, that's all y'all gonna get. I'm here to I'm here to tell y'all that. Trey, I'm glad. I can't remember what live you made, right? And I was typing a whole bunch of comments, and you was reading my comments, and you was like, "Man, why don't you get on the platform and say what you gotta say?"
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
man, I want to big up T Slay, man. I want to big T Slay up too, real big. I want to big T Slay up for backing you up, man. Because if it
All
wasn't,
right.
I wouldn't have never got on no platform. I wouldn't have never spoke. I would have stayed in the shadows and made all my comments and try to help out however I could. I never,
Right.
I never planned on coming on nobody's live or nobody.
I
I,
feel you.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I never,
feel you. I
I
know
never,
exactly what you're saying.
yeah, I never planned it. So boom, we all been tricked, bro.
Trick. Now
Yeah,
look,
we've been
look. Watch
bamboozled.
this. Watch this. Check this out. I see what you saying, and I'm finna go along with your theory, right? And
Wow.
I'm gonna say, look, watch
Hey,
this.
go
Look, no,
ahead.
no, wait a minute. Check this out. I
Yeah.
ain't look, when I'm gonna just say I'm gonna go along with the theory,
Okay.
right? What you just said, okay.
Cool. Cool. All right.
The
Cool.
reason why
I'm.
I say that, why you say, yeah, Mr. Richard must took a payout. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? You might know, I don't know, we don't know, but it's for us to figure it out. Is it true or not?
We ain't gonna have
So,
after the day. We ain't
but
gonna have
look,
to figure out,
no, it can happen. It can happen. You can find out the truth. Cause
we ain't
for
gonna have to figure out no more after the day.
listen what I'm finna say. If Miss Teresa were going to court and she filed a lawsuit in Judge Brown courtroom, Now, since that lady been convicted on federal charges, the court case, the same court case, Mr. Reese that filed, it got a file case number on it. So if your file get transferred, your case number still gonna be the same,
The only,
right?
the only thing she gonna get else is I'm gonna get this to you because this just talking up your language. I've been to jail too. You hear me?
Yeah, that's why I'm explaining that.
I
Look,
know. Listen
that's
to
what
what I'm
I'm
tell you.
exact.
Listen to what
What
I'm tell you.
you was
Listen
finna
to what I'm tell
say?
you. The only thing else she gonna be able to get is a bag lunch.
Check this out, cousin design. I see what you saying. Look, and I'm telling you, I'm finna
I
go along with the
know.
theory.
I don't think.
Just
I don't think
look,
you know what I'm gonna say. You can go along all you
hold
want.
on.
I
Let me finish, and it might
don't,
be.
go ahead, bro. Go
So
ahead.
bam, the courts they go in the court on it. Miss Teresa go in the court on it. Bam, the judge get flapped.
Man, whatever
Bam.
she, I'm gonna stop you, bro. I don't
Hold
mean
on,
to
wait a minute. Check this out. Listen, let me finish. Let
cut
me
you
finish.
off. I don't mean to cut you off, but whatever she going to court for don't matter. That shit don't even matter.
Now listen. I'm finna get to that.
It don't
This
matter right now, Trey. That shit don't even
listen.
matter. It don't
If you would
matter, bro.
listen, if you would listen,
Listen. I'ma
if you
listen.
would just listen,
I'ma listen. I'ma listen.
if Mr. Risa went to court, right? Bam, she going to court. The judge get flapped. Bam. So who in charge of the court system while the judge get flapped? You got to transfer it to another court or make an agreement with the
Right,
prosecutor of,
right.
you know what I'm saying, anything. Okay.
It's called an administration judge. You right. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. Check this out. So you got one or two options what the lawyer can do. Holler me to reason for the settlement. Undisclosed on the gag order and take the
Swab,
payout.
bro. Listen
Okay.
to you. We wasting time. I'm gonna tell you. I need to stop you, man. I need to
That's the
stop
court
you for a second.
system.
We
All
wasting
right, check this
time,
out.
bro.
See, check this out. What I'm basically telling you then,
What we discussing right
if
now,
you think
what we discussing don't even matter, Trey. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What we
if
discussing,
listen,
we
if it's
discuss,
going in the court, so you
it
saying
ain't
if the
going
court
in no
don't
court,
matter,
bro.
so
It
that
ain't
means they throw the case out
it's
then.
not going in
So
no court. Listen to what I'm going to tell you. All this shit was bogus. Guess what I found out? You ain't gonna believe this shit.
what going on?
The whole time we sitting here worrying about what was on the camera and the timestamps and all that shit. Man, Kanika was never in the fucking. Yo, listen to this. Kanika was never in the fucking footage. Listen to them way tell you, man. Listen to them way tell you. All that, yeah, bro. The day has come. The day has come. The day has come.
Everything you better say, you better have
You
receipts
better
on this
fucking
shit.
believe I can back that shit up. You better. Man,
Yeah.
my balls hurt right now from this shit. How about that?
All right,
Whatever
keep
money,
talking.
I'm
Keep
gonna
talking.
call her a bitch because she's a bitch to me right now. Real talk. I'm gonna say,
Ooh,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Man, she's a bitch. She ain't show no motherly love through this girl for this case from the beginning. I ain't never seen her shed a real tear. I ain't never see her be. I'm gonna tell you something the day that I stopped following her ass.
But the camera ain't
Man,
on
I
her
don't,
24/7.
oh,
Where the camera
well,
would be at
well,
if
well,
she go to sleep at night?
let me put this out there then, cause she ain't been going to sleep. She been partying. She ain't been going no sleep. She been partying. Let me tell you this, and everybody else is listening to my voice right now. I got evidence right now through lawyers in a law firm that state Kanika was never on none of the fucking footage in the hotel that they gave us. How about that?
Well, upload the shit then.
I already did. I already did. It's on my page. I already did. I already fucking did it. How about that? I did it twice, matter of fact. How about that? I,
What? What
I,
these receipts don't show
yo,
us?
listen, man. I uploaded the same video twice today. Just to be sure. Let that shit get put down the right way. How about that? The whole time, listen to this. I'm going to big up T Slay again. I'm going to big you up, T Slay, if you can hear my voice. Check this out. You know what the fuck they did? You know what them people did, man?
What they did?
Them people dressed somebody up and said them girl, whoever them girls was, I don't know who the fuck they was. We gonna find out though. We gonna
But
find out.
look, if it
Oh
was fake, why
man,
would they have to have
I'm
somebody
gonna tell you.
dressed
I'm
up
right
like
here, man.
Kanika?
You gave me the floor, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give it to you. T Slay, if you can hear my voice, man, I love you, shorty. I love you. One thing about you, you was J4K and striking back for Zach for real. Yes, you
Mm.
were. Check this out. You know what them people did? Them people dressed somebody up in a jean outfit and let them walk. I don't know who the acting girls was. I don't know who they was.
Oh,
They
it was afters too.
they was I don't know who was walking through them halls and acting like they was Kanika with that jean outfit on. I don't know who the
Okay.
was. But I'm
So
gonna tell
listen, if it was all fake, why stage it at Crown Plaza then?
you who
Why
know.
Crown Plaza would stage a
Listen,
murder if it
listen
was
to this.
fake
What I'm gonna give you,
and taking the heat for it?
I'm gonna give you some more stuff. So we don't keep on asking some non answerable questions that I don't have the answer to. We gonna have to figure that out later. Check this out. The only thing them people did, them people waited to whatever the girl was walking through that hallway in that jean outfit. They only waited till she got close enough to the fucking cameras and pasted Kanika's dead face on the girl, whoever the girls was. I don't know if they used one girl, two girls.
But if it was fake, if you just said Kanika was
Listen,
dead, so it
well,
wasn't nothing fake about her murder, right?
be
So if
more
you say it's
specific.
fake, then you
Let,
got to believe one or two things. You got to
let me,
believe she's still
bro,
alive and they faked her death,
bro,
or
let me be more specific then, since you ain't catching what I'm saying. Let me
I'm
catch your brain.
catching.
Let me
I'm
catch
only
your
like
brain up to
that.
speed. Let me catch your brain up to speed then. The
Give me
lawyer,
up to speed. I'm ready for
lawyer,
takeoff.
the lawyer in the law firm for Rosemont. How about this?
One, name the lawyer. Which one? Jerry
Uh,
Feiger or Rogers?
say it again.
Which one of the lawyers?
Which one? What's the names you just said?
You know the both of the lawyers, right? The first lawyer that represent her, and the second lawyer that
I ain't
represent her.
talking about the one. No, I ain't talking about the one that represent Kanika. No, you got it fucked up.
No, I ain't just said. You just said about the lawyers, right?
I
I'm trying to
said,
see which
well,
one
listen,
you talking
well,
about,
you gotta be quiet, bro, and listen. You
bro.
hear
You
me
just
wrong.
said about a lawyer. It ain't number
You
two
hearing
lawyers that you could be talking about, Larry
you hearing
Rogers
me
or
wrong.
Jerry Feiger.
You hearing me wrong, bro. Let me just finish. I said the lawyer in the law firm for Rosemont, not Kanika. I
But
said
who is the lawyer?
I'm getting ready to get. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Let me go right back and find it, and let me let you know, so you will know. How about
Cause
that?
guess
Hold on,
because yeah, go ahead.
hold on for a second.
All
Hold on.
right, hold on. I'm muting my microphone, but go ahead.
Who the fuck is Vibe Night Owl? Op in full effect. Oh yeah, I'm an op now. You right? I got you. Whoever you is.
Now, listen, I want to hear all this shit, right? You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna look.
I,
I'm gonna listen.
I got you. Say no more.
When you get through talking, I'm gonna come with my shit.
I got you since I'm an op. Since I'm an op in full effect. His name is Matthew D. Rose. How about that? That's his name. The lawyer in the law firm that represents Rosemont. Hello? Can you hear me? Where you go at?
Custom.
OMG.
Hey,
Oh,
Custom, can you hear me?
yeah. Oh, who was OMG? Basically, you with the higher up. Fuck you mean I'm with the higher ups? I'm a basic nigga. What are you talking about? This shit phony. I see what's going on in the chat. Go ahead, you T Slate. Go ahead. I hear you.
No, I'm just listening in. I'm not able to see the screen, but I'm just listening in. But I did hear Trey said you had the floor, so he wants you to speak so he can get back on it and speak again. So he's listening. He just got you on mute. I can't hear nothing. I can only see what I see, so I can't hear nobody but you. But I think that they can hear us because the stuff's still going. So go ahead and speak what you got to say. And then he said he gonna hop on that after you done. And I'm gonna
Cool,
let you talk too. And I'm gonna hop on here after you're done talking too. So we're gonna
cool,
give everybody
cool. I'm
opportunity to
glad you
speak.
heard my voice. You heard my voice scream out to you.
Oh yeah, I was listening. I just wasn't. I wasn't in there. I'm listening though.
Cool, cool. All right, check this out, y'all. Everybody in the chat. And I'm surprised. I'm mad. There's only 45 people up in here. We normally have 100, 200 people. So motherfuckers don't want to hear the truth. So anyway, the footage, the 36-hour footage that they released, everybody that can hear this, the 36-hour footage that they released states that Kanika Jenkins was not on none of the footage, not one piece of it.
And where you get this information from? If your mommy jumping in, custom, where the information come from?
I got it off of what this shit say? What the fuck is this? Let me go back and find it. Let me go back and find it. Let me go back and find the exact spot. Let me give me a second. Give me a second. Give
Yeah,
me
and I wanna say this on behalf of the panel. I hopped on here because I heard what you were saying, right? And it's a lot to take in, right? So I'm here. I heard you say that T Slade was standing for the truth, that I was J for K, and I am J for K. So
right,
I'm listening to what you saying. I'm
right,
not gonna interrupt. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm the Trey just said he gonna let you talk. I ain't got nothing to say because some of
right,
the shit you saying to me, it's this shit is getting more and more scary. Every time I do research, this shit get more and more weird. But if the confusion gonna put me at the place, the truth, I'm willing to go through this fucking confusing ass shit to help this little girl. And this has always been my intention. And I know
right.
that's been Trey's intention. And I know that's your intention from what I do know about what you talk about. So you saying that you got some information that's stating that Kanika is not in the footage that we're watching.
Let,
You
let
definitely got to
me
come with your receipts on that.
now let me read. Let me read what my receipts say.
Read them. Please read them.
This
And if,
firm,
if you can, if it's any way possible for you, can you shoot some of that shit to Trey's inbox? Or
I
if you
don't
can shoot it to my inbox.
I don't got trade info. Well, I do. Yeah, yes, I do. Yeah, I sure can. I sure can. Hell yeah.
If you
Well,
can
let me.
do that, that'll be helpful. Because if you give it to him, he could possibly show it. Because he
Okay,
will show the
cool.
shit you seeing. So if you can send it to him,
All right,
let the
cool.
panel let him see what you're talking about, so we can see this shit.
That's what I'm gonna do. Since he on mute, that's what I'm gonna do that right now. And I'm gonna try to email him right now. I'm gonna try to email. I'm gonna try to email him or whatever. 'Cause I was getting ready to read. I was going to actually read word for word what it
You
said.
can read it. Go and read it, because I'm anxious to know. So you ain't gotta send it right now. Just read it, because this shit got me on edge for real, for real.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and send it first, and then I'm gonna read as I go. I'm gonna send it to him as I go along. I'm gonna send it to him, and then I'm
This some wicked fucking shit. This some really wicked shit going on.
yeah, this shit must stop today. I'm convinced. This show must not continue. Not his show, but I'm talking about this bullshittery that's going on, man. This shit don't make sense. Where do I got it at? Let me find. Hold on for a second.
Check
Let me.
him out. Check him out. He called for you, Sleet. He must don't know.
Look, Trey, listen.
Look,
This
don't
shit
say
done
nothing.
got
Don't say nothing. Come on and
okay.
just read the shit.
I am. I am. So he said,
Look,
Trey, he said he
look,
finna
you
send you
got
the
to
stuff.
let him read it. Cause keep this in mind. whatever you read and whatever paper you flicking over there, if you flicking paper, you saying you finna read it, that means you got some paperwork and some documents.
You better
Yes.
fucking believe it. You
And,
better
and,
fucking
and
believe
where how you access these documents in
it.
DB5?
Online. Online.
What
Online.
link? All you gotta do is send the link.
I'm getting
Send the
ready.
link.
I'm
Send the
trying.
motherfucking link. Don't send no screenshots. Custom send links that he can click for himself and get straight to
You
that shit. We
got.
can authenticate this shit.
You
You
got.
already know it, T Slay. Check this out. He called you out, but check this out. We need to hear what he said. So he got the platform. So
Yeah,
we
let him
don't
speak.
interrupt him. Let him
No,
go
hell no.
present all
Very much.
these
Please,
whatever
by
he
all
got.
means.
Oh,
Yeah.
Respectfully, respectfully. I respectfully would shut the fuck up to hear this. I will.
you
I
better,
want to hear this stuff.
you better believe it. You better fucking
Thank you.
believe
I appreciate it. Go ahead, send that shit. I
it.
got
All
to
right.
see it. Trey, if you can get it, please put that shit on the screen. Now I can't see the
Please.
screen, but if you could put it on the screen for me to go back to when I get back up to my room, I'll be able to see that shit when I get back
Man,
upstairs.
you already know. You can just send a link, and I can, you know,
You
once
clicking
you
that
can
shit.
send a link in the chat.
Got
Uh,
it.
That,
Got it.
that's
and
what I'm.
I can easily click on that junk live right now and go
That's
straight
what's
to
up.
this shit.
Fitting to
All right,
do.
go ahead.
That's what I'm fitting to do.
Please. Ooh, this shit about to get good. How many people we got in the chat right now, y'all? I'm scared. I'm fucking scared.
Let's get into it, Jack.
Let's get into it. Fuck this shit. We finna. If this what you talking about, you gonna give us the paperwork. Let's see them paperwork. Cause if the shit you saying is what it is, I'm all the way fucked up on this whole case. And T Slay don't have nothing to say. And imagine a bitch not having nothing to say. That's hard coming from me. And y'all all know how I run my mouth. Ooh, y'all, I'm scared. Everybody who in
We
the chat,
we
y'all better
waiting.
get
We
y'all
waiting
pistol.
on him. We just waiting on him, so he gonna present
Okay.
it. So I'm gonna mute the microphone. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
reading
by all
the
means.
chat. You know what I'm talking
Okay.
about?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
we
read it
you know
too.
we straight up receipt gang.
Yeah, this is the receipt gang, goddamn. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. And I gotta see this link, this shit. Cause it's some crazy shit though, Trey. And I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna let Custom come back on here. It's some crazy shit that struck me when he said that. I wanna say that one time Chicago news said some shit about what they thought her route was, or some weird shit about what they thought her route was, or almost implied like it wasn't her doing the route or they was reenacting the route. It was something they said that made me feel like they were saying that's not what she did. I didn't know if they were saying that they was lying about the route or they were lying about the person that took the route, but they mentioned something
The route was basically off of an opinion and not facts.
because they didn't have the footage to back up where she went because they got rid of that footage and
Right,
shit.
right.
So when they say depicted and alleged and all this old shit, they just trying to say they can't authenticate it by showing us the video because we know Crown Plaza fuck with them videos real bad. We know they fuck with them
Yeah,
videos real
all
bad.
they did, they didn't present the facts. All they just really, with everything you just said, it just produced a theory in our mind.
Gave us something to. They gave us something. They got us off of what took place, but they still had to say something happened because the girl was dead in the goddamn freezer. That part is true. The girl is a dead girl in the goddamn freezer. Now we all know we saw that. So the way she got in there and all of that, I never did agree with that shit. But I just want to know the truth. At this point, it's been 5 years. Whatever the fuck got to be found out, need to be found out, and whoever implicated got to be implicated at this point, Trey. Whoever in it,
Hi
they in that shit.
y'all. Yeah,
What you
that's what's
got?
going on. Now,
That oh, I thought
cousin
you had
Zan,
something.
what's up now? You taking too long now. You gonna read that shit. I heard the paperwork flickering, so
Custom, you
I'm
back there
glad
flipping
you ready
paper,
to
baby.
read.
Custom, you got paperwork or you got links? Which one you got, sugar? Is he still on that tray?
That's what
I
my
see.
screen showing. He
Okay,
still
I see his.
look, goddamn
Okay, okay.
it. Don't
I
get
can't. Okay, I
quiet, man.
can't.
Come on, cause we cut down on that, goddamn it. You got
Oh,
people on the
he.
edge of this seat.
Oh, his
It's
ass
on
gonna
my
say something.
edge.
Oh, he sound hella. Sound hella aggressive. He sound
Man,
like he got something.
man, I sent the
Come
link in
on
the
with
chat.
He got the
I sent
platform. He talking now. He got the
Go
platform. All
ahead.
right,
Go.
mute
Go ahead,
microphone. He
Jack.
got it.
I sent the link in the chat already, so you open it up. You go ahead, open it up. It's under my
Okay.
comment.
Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. I mean, this
So
bitch
you
is
go
doing a
ahead, open
dance,
it up.
y'all. Oh shit! What the chat saying? What the people saying? I can't see. It says, "Is the people ready for the damn shit?" Cause I want to. I
I
know I'm
don't
ready
see
for
it.
it.
I don't see it.
How? I'm,
Cause when you
oh,
send it to the Trey Gang production email,
I'm
temperjust at
waiting. No,
gmail.com.
it's in the chat. Look, it's in the chat. I made it. Look, it's in the chat. The link in the chat.
I don't see it. Do anybody see it in the chat?
Yeah, it's right over top of Lonnie Love. Lenny Love. Yeah.
Somebody in the chat, click that shit. And Trey, you should check your email. He said he emailed it to you. You should check your
No,
Well,
I
email.
said
look,
it
but
in the
send
chat.
it to my
It's gonna
email,
take
Trey
you long.
Gang Production. I don't see it
Man,
in the chat.
man, it's in the chat, man. It's right there. It ain't too far. It's right there in the beginning. I'm going to send it again. Matter of fact, don't nobody make no comment. It's
Can
right
you
here.
send?
Nobody
Can
don't
you?
make no comment. It gotta pop up.
It's right over
Did y'all
top of
hold a
Tyra.
comment?
Tyra, you just wrote where. It's right over top of where on Tyra.
Somebody in the chat, Tara, you click the shit. You are a very devout person. You click that shit and you tell us what the hell it say. The Trey can't see it.
He can't see it. Why the fuck? I just sent it 3 times in the chat.
So
Can
just
you?
send it to my email.
Oh man, it's in the chat where everybody can see it, man. Come on,
I
man.
See,
know it, but send it to the
if I
email so
don't
he could
see
click
it and
it.
everybody else saying they don't see it, so it ain't just me. So
Send
that's
it
why
to the
I'm just saying
email,
my email. Send it to my email, and I know I for sure
please.
I get it.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You
Please,
got it.
thank
You
you,
got it.
thank you, sir. Thank you,
That's
thank you.
crazy. I just sent the shit 3 times in the chat. No, nobody see it.
Look, the devil busy. Come send the
Damn,
shit. You
man, I
know
got
how
to
they.
fire up now. Shit.
I gotta go get me something to fucking drink. Let me go get my wine. This shit
Man,
done
that's
got
what I'm
real.
talking
Hold
about.
on.
Get your spirit
I
cut.
got to, child. Let me go get my shit. I ran up to my room. I'm
Wines
dead
and
serious.
spirit liquor, goddamn it.
Man, Trey, I got a feeling, baby. I got a feeling. June the 2nd. I don't know why. I've been feeling a little weird today. I've been at work. I've been doing research on the autopsy, man. I was on the autopsy today, and it's so fucking crazy that you got back on the autopsy because I was on that autopsy heavy today. And you know I got a lot of expertise and shit, right? But it was a lot of stuff on
Mm-hmm.
that damn autopsy I ain't understand because some of that
Oh, it's
shit we
coming
know
through
she
right
had
now, chat. Oh, it's
All
coming
got it.
through.
right. Hold
Oh
Man,
on.
Lord, let me get back downstairs. Shit,
Hold
y'all. Hold on.
on.
I get back downstairs. Get back to my phone.
Hold
All right,
on.
there.
Gonna go to it now. Hold up.
I'm back to my phone. If you could show, fuck, can I see it? Hold on.
Hold
God
on,
damn it.
cause hold on. I'm checking it on my other
I
device.
don't even know how to watch the. I don't know how to get back to the chat after I go on this fucking link. I can't never see the comments. Damn. Hold on.
Okay, you on Mud Rock. Okay. I'm finna click on the link on Mud Rock. Mud Rock is right? The link you sent me, Mud Rock, right?
you better believe it. You better
Oh
believe
shit.
it.
Try read that shit, baby,
Okay.
because I can't see it.
So
I can't
I
see it.
click on it, right? I got the link, y'all. So I had to do it on my other device, and I'm gonna share the link with y'all. So y'all give me a minute, but I'm gonna read it since I got it pulled up.
Okay, please do. I want to hear this shit.
All right.
Mm-mm.
All video footage from the police investigation of the death of Kanika Jenkins. That's the title.
Uh-huh.
All right. We're gonna
Mm-hmm.
go to status completed. Before I read this,
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at when this was submitted on September 25th, 2017. Right?
Right after she died. Right.
Okay. From by this date on her, it ain't nothing new on this shit.
Mm-hmm. It's old news.
Old news, it come from Brandon Smith.
Okay.
I'ma say that name and copy that name and see who got them at Brandon Smith
Hell
is.
yeah. Gotta
Since
check his
he pulled
credentials.
this link up.
Yes.
Cause once you submit this to Mud Rock and ask for documents, it gives you the person of the name.
There
Like
you
Amp
go.
Easy. When he
Mm-hmm.
said, I got a link. I'm finna go to Mud Rock and get y'all updated on the court papers.
So you done heard
Remember
about
they
this link
made
before.
raise
You
money, Chloe, Am
Yes.
Easy, hell of a
Uh-huh.
chick. All right. Brandon Smith, September 9th, 25th, 2017, Freedom of Act, all this shit. It reads
Mm-hmm.
all the Freedom of Act and all this.
Mm-hmm.
You got access to the footage download. It basically a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't showing nothing about a payout Miss Teresa took, right? And the documents that you can click on download. So I'm clicking on the document and downloading the document that's provided by the agency. It's a Kanika Jenkins 2017 1011 0503 00Z dash 001 dash
Okay.
zip.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning I'm gonna need to compress this file.
Yeah, it's a zip file, right? Mm-hmm.
Zip. You follow me, Coach?
You better
So
believe it.
So, as I'm reading this, I am not. Let me copy this link right quick. Let me just copy the link.
Custom read
Hold
what
on,
you
y'all.
see.
I'm reading this, and everything I just read, it's nothing new. It's saying nothing about a payout mysteries or two. It was fake. It's saying none of this.
What is
All
it?
this is. Let me go to the files right quick. I just downloaded it.
Custom, what is it we supposed to be looking for on these files? Because you said it's something about it showing that it wasn't Kanika in the footage. So what is that part at? Because Trey's saying some shit about the compressed files and the zip files. What he's seeing is the downloaded information. So whoever requested the documentation from this group of people, they submitted documentation back to the requester because of the Freedom of Information Act. They asked these people. So it looked like to me these people asked somebody asked these people. No, the people, the Merc, Buck, whatever people you just said, must have contacted the city of Rosemont and asked for the files on Kanika. And you
That's
saying
all it was. As for the surveillance footage on Kanika Jenkins.
correct. And so, but Custom is saying that when they responded saying we're providing you with what we have on her, but Kanika is not in these videos. That's what Custom said.
Thank
So,
you.
so
Thank
no,
you.
okay. Well, so where is it saying that? Because I don't think Trey sees that. So whatever you told him to click on, I want you to read and direct him to what you're seeing that says
Hold
some shit
on.
about it
Wait a
not being
minute.
Kanika.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Let me get my damn AirPods. My shit about to
Hold
die. Hold on.
on.
Mm. There we go. There go my shit. Man, it's dead. Trey, you see it? What you see? I'm about anxious as hell. Oh, custom
Hold
fell off.
on. Wait, I'm trying to click on this shit. You know what I'm talking about? It look like some.
I'm
Just
finna
give
try to
me
click the
one.
link. My
I just
damn.
need one. I just need to click on this, see what's going on.
Let me try to click the link too and see if I can read that shit because I want to see too. Because this, I'm too anxious to watch this. I'm too anxious to see the shit. Hold on, let me see something. Hopefully, I don't lose y'all. All right, hold on.
So I got to download this job.
Um,
So
hold
I'm
on.
downloading it right now because I got to extract the files, right?
No. Let me show you what I see. I see all video footage from the police investigation of the death of Kanika Jenkins, and I see
That's what I
mercblog.com.
see.
All right, let me read you what I see because I'm just looking at it. Hold on. So it says Brandon Smith requested the mayor's office of Rosemont, Illinois for this file. So I'm scrolling. Okay, now this is the body of the message. It says from Brandon Smith to whom it may concern. It said pursuant to the Illinois Freedom of Information Act 5 ILCS boo boo boo. the following records are being requested. All footage, video files in the possession of the village of Rosemont obtained in the course of the police investigation into the death of Kanika Jenkins. It said the requested documents will be made available to the general public, and the request is not being made for commercial purposes. So it talks about that. And so Brandon Smith is asking from, I guess Brandon Smith is from the place, the Burke, whatever place. He sent it in. And then some cat named Matthew Rose responded to him and said, Mr. Smith, this firm serves as attorneys for the village of Rosemont. This letter is being written on behalf of the village of Rosemont in response to your request under the Illinois Freedom of Information Act that was received by the village of Rosemont October the 9th, 2017. You requested all video footage from the police investigation on the death of Kanika Jenkins. It says below you'll see the link that provides you with that. It says the surveillance video footage depicting Kanika Jenkins. And then it says, furthermore, oh my shit, read this, listen, Trey. Furthermore, please be advised that the village is in possession of approximately 36 hours of Crown Plaza surveillance footage, which does not depict Kanika Jenkins, but was obtained as a part of the Kanika Jenkins investigation. The remaining video footage is only available by hard drive, a copy of which can be delivered and made to your address. The cost is $50. It says, if you would like to obtain a copy of the hard drive of the remaining video footage not depicting Miss Jenkins, contact us. This shit is saying that they're providing information for 36 hours of footage for that girl's case that don't have her in it. That's what the fuck that says. And I'm fucking over the whole situation. Do you see the shit I just read, Trey? It's not the you clicking the fucking link. Don't click the link. Scroll down to the body of the information. When some dude asked this dude named Matthew Rose, who worked for I guess he's an attorney that worked for the city of Rosemont, and they're asking him to give them this information. And he's saying, I got the information you're asking for. We got 36 hours of footage that we got from Crown Plaza for this case, but it doesn't have Kanika in it, but you can have it. I got some extra shit too. It don't have her in it, but you can have this shit too. That's what they're saying.
Look, now watch this. Go back to that name you said, the last name, Rose, right?
Hold on. Matthew Rose.
Who supposed to been doing the video analyzing when and Easy got the allegedly hard drive analyzed?
I thought they said Target did something. I don't know nothing about
no, I'm Easy.
Oh, when he did his little research. I don't remember
got all the YouTube together and who was what last name they used.
I don't remember that, Trey.
Hold on, I'm for
was
sure
it Rose?
Oh yeah. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Keep in mind, Tregang be on point.
You got the receipts and shit. I know you got them too. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me get back to the live. I can't even see the damn. Well, I can hear you, so I don't even care. I can't see shit, but I can hear, so I'm all right. I don't know how to get back to where we were.
I'm finna click on it.
So what you finna click on right now? Because I can't see what you're doing.
Hold on.
Where did custom go? Is custom gone? Oh shit. Okay. I can see now, goddamn it. I can read the chat. This is getting crazy by the second. Yeah, this shit weird, y'all. Because man, I just read what the dude put. All I gotta say is this. I don't know what Trey is showing. I don't even know what custom design went. But I just saw what I saw was a formal request from a group of people that was requesting freedom information from the city of Rosemont about this case. They were asking for the information that the law tells us we're supposed to be able to get through the Freedom of Information Act. And somebody from that agency asked them people for that shit. And some dude, last name Rose, who say he's an attorney that worked for, I guess he represents the city of Rosemont or whatever the case may be, said, yeah, we got 36 hours that Crown Plaza gave us, but it don't have her in them. And we got some extra shit that don't show her neither, but you can have it. So this is my fucking question. If you got a video of 36 hours of footage, the same 36 hours that we've all been looking at this entire time, who the fuck in the video if you saying she ain't in the video? And this is public information. This ain't just like no regular motherfucker just saying no stupid shit. Nah, these people with this big ass platform is asking the city of Rosemont for this information. And the attorney that represents the city responds back by saying you can have it, but it ain't got this girl in it. So what the fuck did they get them people? And did they give them what we watching? Is it two different footages? Like, I don't understand what the fuck being said. I know they saying that girl ain't in this fucking footage. So if it's the footage we got, the attorney saying she ain't
Hold
in it.
on, listen.
I'm confused. Fuck this shit. This is very confusing. This shit got my eye twitching. I'm about my nerves bad. Tomorrow, your food ready, baby.
Hold on,
I'm
y'all
about
hear
to,
me now?
I can hear.
What's the last name now?
Okay, so the name on the paperwork.
Yeah, Rose
The
what?
Matthew Rose. He said he's an attorney that represents the village of Rosemont. He is the police's attorney. Is what the fuck he just said, and he's
Oh
responding to
look,
a request.
you know that's Detective Rose, Ken Foles.
Oh, so you mean to tell me the fucking detective got an attorney? It's an attorney and a detective that work for the police and represent the police in the same motherfucking spot?
You know it's the family thing, Detective Rose.
Ah, yeah, I remember now. I remember
So
now.
now you know why he's the turn the spokesperson. A Rosemont.
Okay, so it's a detective on the force. Last name Rose, and this an
Y'all
attorney. Stop
remember
that.
Detective Rose? Y'all know he was the number one detective on the case.
Did he bite her?
54 Keys tell you about Detective Rose all in the paperwork. That's all Detective Schaefer, Detective
Got you.
Rose, uh, 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 Sergeant, damn, Walsh, Detective Walsh,
Walsh.
uh,
Okay, so with all that being said, Trey, that's what I'm asking you. Since we know that Detective Rose and I guess this Matthew Rose, the attorney dude, they probably related. But what is this saying that he's saying? What is he saying about the footage?
we're
What is he
basically
explaining?
saying if you download the footage, it's all fake. And
No,
that's
that
not her
don't
on the footage then.
they don't say it's fake. That's not what it say. It say it don't have her on it. We can't say something is not saying. We gotta
So
make sense
look,
of what they
so
saying
that
to us.
means if they didn't have her on the footage, meaning it never happened,
No, the footage
or
happened.
but we know it happened. So if they say that's not her on the footage, and that's not the time that she was walking in the halls when you actually look into the timeline,
But you
and
saying
you
time and
saying
stuff, that stuff that it just say it wasn't hard. We see, this is what I'm thinking, Trey. I can't make excuses for nothing. But I always had a fucked up feeling that Kanika wasn't alive in them videos. I kind of felt like somebody was holding her up the whole time walking down them hallways. I didn't never think
that,
Kanika was
so
alive in that
so
hallway
yeah,
footage.
that's what I'm saying. Think about what you just said. It's her gonna be in them videos. But when you think about it, when she came in, remember they got to put her in the freezer. So you could go with that theory and like, well, I know she was deceased before they put her in there.
In the freezer, correct. I feel like she was.
Right? Cause when they put her in the freezer, she was already deceased.
Correct.
Cause
So she never walked
you
in.
got
We know she
drag
never walked.
marks in the
Mm-hmm.
freezer supported with boots. And the same boots it leads back to a post for warehouses, police shit. It's a boot. Not a Jordan, a Reebok, none of that, right?
Okay.
So check this out. Just say when she came out the room, that's her coming off the footage. Just say the reason why he probably would say something like that, cause he don't want nobody to catch on to her when she get off on the elevator and be like, whoa, why her
So
hair fuzzy? It ain't flat iron straight. So they'll have people thinking, well, that's not even connected at all.
I
Cause
know, and I hear what you're saying, Trey. But look though, this is what we gotta
this
sit
the
with though.
police talking now. This the police narrative. A spokesman for the police.
But he's an attorney. He ain't just a spokesperson. He's a fucking attorney. He can't just
So
be
what's
saying
what's the
stupid
difference?
shit.
Look who goddamn it, the aldermen were dealing with crooked attorneys, extort other clients.
You're right. All right, so let me make it. Let me try to be clear on what I think you're saying so that I can get my mind right. From what I'm reading and from my level of intellect, a reputable group of people requested information from the city of Rosemont regarding this case. And they responded to this man's request by saying, I'm providing you with what they provided me with as it relates to Kanika Jenkins' death investigation. However, it doesn't depict Kanika, meaning she's not in the footage. So that, Trey, means nothing that
So
we
that
saw.
means so that means there's not Kanika on the footage then.
That according to what he said. But why the fuck would he
Terrell
say that?
Rosemont said.
Yeah, why would he say that though? Why would his man say she's not in the video? All right, so let's just say this. Let's just say that my theory about her
That's
being
what
dead,
Rosemont said. If that's not her in the video, why the fuck we heard then?
right? It ain't what Rosemont said, it's what was concluded. You gotta
Look who the
understand what,
attorney working for, Rosemont.
but he's saying right, but the fact the fucker just said it wasn't Kanika, that fucks everything up, Trey. If it wasn't Kanika, who the fuck was the bitch
Then
coming
you
to
had
the
King
hotel?
Rob saying the same thing. That wasn't Kanika on the footage neither.
So who
Then you
what
had Scrape Drive. Remember what Scrape Drive said? It was fake too. And look what
fake
happened.
fake, but Trey, fake could be that what we're seeing ain't what it's supposed to be. It don't mean that every fucking aspect of this footage is fake.
All right.
That's the
So
part
the
I'm
mama
struggling
said
with.
that was her daughter on the
She
footage,
did.
right?
She did. Yes, she did say that. Miss Risa said that shit. She said it.
Okay. So when you watch the footage, so there's Kanika on the footage.
To me, let me tell you what I see. When I'm watching the footage, I see very distorted images of this girl, but it seemed like it be flashes of her fucking face. And when they flash her face, she looked like she dead. Her eyes closed. Every time I see what looks like Kanika, her eyes are closed. And she don't look like
That
she
ain't what
alive
I
to me.
asked you. I asked you on that footage, is that Kanika to you or not?
It's Kanika to me, yes. For what I believe her to
Okay.
be, yeah.
Okay. But you saying when she was on the footage, she looked dead to you, right?
Well, a dead person don't walk. So what I'm saying
Right? Because
is,
I can support that theory because when she was walking with her eyes closed,
right. So what
it's a
I'm
clear
saying is,
picture of that.
yes.
And look
But
how the
it's
way
not
she walking. Now check this out. This just support the theory. If she pop up at the ramp, clearly disoriented, she can't walk at
very
all. The walls
no.
holding her up.
Yes.
So we know it's somebody with her. Then when she turned the corner, come down the hallway, when the camera, she get close enough to the camera, guess
It'll
what
flash
you
her
see?
face. It'll
Flash her
flash.
face, curl where
So
you can see this Kanika, but her eyes closed.
every time.
So check this out. When you think about the time at 3 something,
Mm-hmm.
she would leave straight to her fucking death. Cause when she popped up in there, it wasn't at 3 something when she had her eyes closed. That's when she was
No.
coming from the pool.
Correct.
So all they did was add all the footage together and run it like this the full route. But the whole time in different camera frames on Kanika, them different timestamps. When she first got off on the elevator, I believe they was at 2 something, but they went back upstairs. But when she walked in the kitchen the first time, look
She
at her
walked back
hair. It
out.
was still intact. She was walking straight, no stumbling. She didn't need no access to the walls and help her up, none of that. But
No.
mistakenly when she walking the halls, that let you know that's when she came back in. She eventually hurt
You're right.
on the last limb. Look how she walking. Her foot don't even match the walking.
Okay, so let me back up. So when we always knew that this shit was always backward. You and me talked about this all the time, that we felt like the trick they played on us, they did everything in reverse. They made us believe the end was the beginning. The beginning was so when we saw Kanika walk into the back, they just captured her walking into the back. It wasn't nothing going on. She clearly walked from back there. And I'm gonna tell
Check
you why
this
I feel.
out. If just say look at all the cameras Kanika was captured on and put different timestamps on it.
Uh-huh. This shit is crazy. I'm
I'm
gonna
just
need
saying,
you to
put
put.
different timestamps on it. Cause check
About
this
Okay.
time.
out. All you
Thank you
got
for
to
letting me.
do is
Thank
look
you for
at her
unlocking me.
hair.
Thank you for unlocking me backstage. Check this out, bro. Listen to this. I don't care who the lawyer with. I don't care who the lawyer some kin to. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
But this ain't the lawyer representing Miss Teresa. The lawyer you talking about representing for
The city of
Rosemont.
Rosemont. That's the city of Rosemont's attorney that said that wasn't her. That definitely was the city of Rosemont's attorney that
But
said
we
that.
talking about because when he said about Miss Teresa lawyer, that's why we
Well,
clicked on the link.
no, he said that Miss Teresa wasn't right. That's what he said. He didn't say nothing
One
about the
right and click on the link because she's basically she already took a payout and it's fake, right?
because he's saying that because the clip what he sent. I think he's saying that he feels like something underhanded happened because the city of Rosemont's attorney that represents them said that ain't on the footage. So if they saying they ain't
Okay,
on the
well, what
footage,
you suspect what Rosemont would say? They just like they said she froze to death. You believe that?
no, that
Hell
body
no.
was never
Okay,
frozen.
then. You see what
So
I'm
they
saying?
lie. So these motherfuckers. So
Yeah, we
what you
got
trying to
you.
tell me? They
Okay,
lie.
then. So
Who is that
look,
being recorded?
all
Who
I'm
is that?
just saying, the reason why we here, just to prove my point, that got my attention why we here in the first place. He said Miss Teresa lawyer
Right.
took the whatever money, it was about the money. It took a payout.
No, he said Miss Teresa took a payout. He didn't say the
That's
attorney
what
took a
I
payout.
said.
Yeah.
Mr. Reese took a payout, right?
Right. That's what he said. Yeah.
Okay.
He
I didn't
assuming
see
that
that
though.
not one time. Listen, I
No,
did not
he
see that
assuming
one
that.
time. But you
Mm-hmm.
want
Yeah.
me to click on Rosemont link to hear this shit? I thought we were finna see some paperwork or some receipts or a payment that lady took the payment. This is what I'm reading. I'm not trying to hear what the fuck Rosemont got to say.
So
We
you
already know they're
saying
lying.
so
You know
what you
what I'm
saying,
saying? They
Trey,
can say
is
what is fake. They told us she froze to death.
so you
Facts.
saying Rosemont been
They
lying, but the
told
shit
us, look,
We already know
they
Roll Mother
told us,
lying.
look,
right,
they said
okay.
she froze
Man,
to
I'm
death
done,
and the
man.
freezer didn't even work.
I'm done. You brought your cousin up here to co-sign this shit, man. Some shit that a lawyer put out for
Who are my
public
cousin?
information.
Who cousin? Who is who cousin?
No, I'm just speaking, bro.
He talking
So
Okay.
you
about
saying a lawyer?
Detective
So
Rose
you look? You
and
saying a
his
lawyer putting
attorney.
out false public information?
What you think Larry Rogers said about Miss Teresa? Larry Rogers said on the interview, Miss Teresa think she saw a camera above the freezer. And
Uh-huh.
he said it out his mouth, it's no evidence to prove that.
So they took that
There was
motherfucker
a
down.
lawyer for her. You see what I'm saying? And was on Rosemont's side the whole motherfucking time.
So you saying lawyers can get that shit wrong too? They could be wrong.
Facts.
Man, check this out.
The police
Look,
was writing wrong shit, right?
man, check this out. Miss Teresa lawyer right now, Jerry Feiger, he is not a criminal lawyer. He's a suing lawyer. Check this out. He's a suing lawyer. He don't fight criminal charges.
He just get you the money.
He just get you the money. You see what I'm saying? So check this out. If Miss Teresa took a payout, guess what you gonna hear first? From her law firm. From a court system. They gotta document this in public records, right? So I don't want to hear nothing about click on Rosemont link and Rosemont would tell you that this fake. I might well say it's a side ops. I might well just say, yeah, Miss Teresa involved too. So how would you say Miss Teresa gonna be involved in a side ops? Something that never happened.
Let me say this, Trey. Let me jump in real fast and make this statement. I definitely concur with what you're saying, that we cannot rely on the motherfucking word, this village of Rosemont, city of Rosemont, detectives, the attorney, none of them motherfuckers, right? But these people that provide this information, these people that requested this information from that attorney, and he told them what they told him, we could do the same fucking thing. This looks like an open forum. We can ask them the same question.
You can go on. Watch this.
So let me.
Case, why they did when you go to their website, since they was in charge of the investigation, why they didn't release the real tape and gave us a copy then?
So let me ask you something, Trey. So all this time,
release that shit, right? Why would you release us copy footage that's already edited?
Listen,
so
bro.
We might well just go believe. So that means we might well just believe. Don't worry about time skips because it ain't Kanika. This a fake Kanika.
Listen to this, bro. So you basically saying all the paperwork that the police put out, we shouldn't go over that either.
Why would go over that if they said that ain't Kanika then?
No, I'm saying we've been going off the paperwork of what the police been saying, the paperwork that the police put out. We've been going off that the whole time. So now you saying the lawyer that put paperwork out saying that
you said that was you saw that's a link back to Rosemont. What this lawyer saying that Kanika, they're not the Kanika on the footage.
Right.
That's what it said.
Okay, that's what Rosemont saying. Don't twist my words up, Jack. Get this shit right.
I'm not. No, I'm not twisting nothing up. Listen to what I said. I said, so you saying since they put that out and this day lawyer, this Rosemont lawyer, so you saying we can't go off the paperwork?
That's what you said.
Okay, you right.
Don't say that. I said you said that's why we going over the link, nigga.
I'm not tangling twisting nothing up, man. But listen to what I'm saying. So I'm asking you. So with the paperwork that the police put out of the actual facts that we've been going off, the paperwork of the facts, we ain't supposed to go off of that either because they put that out too, right?
I agree with that. I agree.
Cause check this out.
Hold up, no. Let's answer my question.
Keep going, cause I'm finna. Whatever you finna say, bro,
I'm not keep going. I'm asking you a question. You saying just because this lawyer who's affiliated with Rosemont saying Kanika is not on the footage at all. So
that's what you had us to pull up.
Thank you. You're right. Okay. So now I'm asking you the facts of the paperwork that they put out. I'm talking about the paperwork that they put out from the detectives of the police. We ain't supposed to go by that. We ain't supposed to go by that either, huh?
Let me say this. Let me jump in, y'all.
He asked me a question.
I need to ask.
I wanted to rephrase it so it could be simpler, y'all. I can make it more simple, and I'm not saying y'all simple, but what I think he's saying is, if you don't want to believe what the attorney for the police said about it not being Kanika, why are we believing everything they're saying? Because everything that we have is what they gave us. So
But
why we
The
who
believing any
believes
of this
that that's
shit?
not Kaniga? I believe that's Kaniga on the footage. So
that's
everybody
what
would
you.
tell you that's her on the footage. So what the fuck he talking about
Who,
then?
who was everybody?
It's not really what he's talking about. What he's saying is that dude said it wasn't her, but we know they lie. So what he's saying is, if we can't believe the attorney making the statement that that's not her, why are we believing everything else they've given us? Because they gave us everything that we have. So how are we gonna
Guess
believe the shit they
what?
gave us?
Cause look, when you go through the paperwork, just what he just said is facts
Mhm.
in the paperwork.
How? Wow.
Y'all know what?
But
Let me
he's
say something.
but listen, he
We
said
all
but
love
listen,
Kanika.
Trey saying his facts because he's saying he going and proving it. He looking in the paperwork and proving. Now he also seen in the paperwork where they say she was frozen, but he's not saying she was frozen. So Trey saying the things that he see in the paperwork that are true, those things he is going by, but the things aren't true, he's not.
There you
But
go,
custom,
baby.
you saying custom, what you saying is that we got to do the same thing with this lawyer thing. See if there's any truth in this, right?
Believe it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I
Yeah.
All
appreciate.
right.
I
That's you.
appreciate.
That's Fred. You Fred. That's Fred the G. That's that
Yeah,
dude.
that's
Yeah.
me. That's what I
I'll
do.
be
I'm the
watching you,
moderator.
baby. Yay! Hey,
Yeah, I'm
I'll
the
be on you.
moderator.
I'll watch your shit.
Appreciate.
Thank
I
you for being
I
appreciate
here.
you
don't got
clearing that.
no shit.
I
Look,
All I
let me
appreciate.
tell
do is
y'all
come on
something.
here and watch Trey and come up here and talk with y'all.
I
Let me tell y'all
appreciate you
something.
clearing that up.
I want to say this, y'all. It's a such thing as constructive criticism, and it's a such thing of families going at it when everybody's trying to get a
That's
resolution.
what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm trying to figure out why is he coming at me when I'm only presenting something that they presented. It ain't me.
Hey,
Custom, it ain't gonna do it
hey,
for you, custom.
hey, custom, calm down though.
I
Look,
can't, man. I
I'm
can't
taking
calm
it
down. I
like
don't got no
you.
calm down.
Calm down a
Look,
little bit.
I don't got
okay.
no calm down no more, bro. I can't. My
Check
bad.
this out.
My
When
bad.
you told me you got a link to send me, you
Don't feel
gave me
attacked,
the
custom.
impression that
It's
the
them,
link
bro.
was going to
Every
show
time I
me
yeah.
that this the crookedness of Miss Teresa Lloyd. She
Right.
took a payout and
I
and
didn't
this
say
link will
that.
show me
That's what.
this.
That's hold on.
No, 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 no,
That's
no.
why I
Hold
had
on,
to.
guys.
That's why
Custom,
I
you
had to
gave a
correct
Okay.
that.
custom,
I did not say that.
custom. You gave a bad presentation. You said she took some shit. This is what's going on. I'm finna prove it. So what Trey heard
She
was
gonna
that
have her day.
I said,
right. So
let me
you
clear
presented
up.
it.
Let me
All right.
clear up
Clear,
what I
clear it
said.
up. Okay,
I
clear it
said
up,
Okay.
please.
the money that they gave her as far as paying. I really meant to say the money that they gave her as far as paying for the funeral and all the money that they gave her,
She didn't take the funeral money.
He
She
didn't
said
The
she
take it,
never
yeah,
took
from
no
believers
Bill.
they
funeral
gave
money.
her. You
whatever money they gave her, whatever money
What money?
I
she
don't know.
accepted many money. We don't know.
I'm not there. I don't know. I don't know what money. But
So you saying
what,
she
let
took
me
money
talk.
for facts?
Can I talk, yo, without you just keep cutting in?
Nigga, I'm trying to find out what the fuck you talking
Cusser,
about.
Cusser, just chill out, Cusser.
I
Like
Go
you
can't.
can
ahead,
say
All
it.
right,
Go
custom.
I'm
ahead.
set up. I'm reading my microphone. Go ahead.
Thank you, man. About time. Thank you. You
You
try
got
to give me the
custom.
floor.
Custom, just chill,
Custom.
bro.
Your
Just chill.
information is valuable. We want to hear what you're saying, but
Thank,
we we
thank.
we got to do it in an orderly fashion, baby.
What,
Everybody
what,
gotta
Yeah.
speak, and everybody gotta
what I'm
listen.
saying is, this, y'all. When she decided to stop the protests and all that shit, she ain't showed me, or I felt like to me that she wasn't being a genuine mother and fighting for her daughter. That's what I felt. Then she came back and try to make amends for it. Yeah, Andrew Holmes told me to do this and do that, and I went with it, and I'm mad I did it now, and I feel sorry about that shit for real. I never felt that she gave a genuine fight for her daughter. A lot of people feel like that for real. They just not saying it. So this is what I'm saying. This lawyer, this person, I don't know who these people is. I don't know who these people is. I'm just here to help. He attacking me like he against me when I'm only here to help. So once I found a piece of valuable information that I thought was valuable, I presented it to the family. I presented what I found to the gang. not to be attacked about how wrong or how right it was. I'm bringing it to the table that somebody in the beginning of this shit made a presentation or made a way to try to get the footage. Somebody tried to get the footage. The lawyer told the person, listen, we can give you, we got the footage you want. It costs $50. But the footage that we giving you, the 36 hours of footage, does not have Kanika Jenkins on the footage. That's what it
Supposedly,
said.
right?
That's what listen to what it say. I don't care. It ain't about me. I don't care
It's
Yeah.
about
about the statement that was made. The statement was
yeah.
made.
Yeah, so then we got that set the statement. So that's what I'm saying. You don't gotta fight so hard, custom. It's already been presented. So then
Right.
let us dissect it.
Thank you, bro.
Right. But see, the thing with custom is, I'm gonna tell you, and I guess this might just be the mommy in me, might just be the mommy in me. But what I see going on, and I see it all the time, is everybody coming from a place of love for Kanika. See, I made a statement to somebody today that we all feel the need to being tethered, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that shit. We all want to be anchored with your family, with a relationship, with a secure job. We as human beings, we need fucking security. We don't need to fucking float. And if you fucking tell me that the footage that I've been watching for 5 fucking years is not Kanika, I feel like I'm fucking floating. That don't feel good to me. Because I don't fought through all kind of bullshit through this case. And if you're gonna come and tell me in the fifth and final fucking hour that all this shit I've been watching ain't real, it makes me feel very fucking untethered.
Let me ask you something, T Slate. Let me ask you and all the rest of the women that have daughters on this platform. Every woman on this chat right now, can y'all just lend an ear real quick? And I'm gonna leave it at this after I get finished. Any woman on this chat right now or just listening, if this was your daughter, would you have backed down and been scared of anybody coming at you, or would you have tried to
No,
burn this hotel down to the ground?
I'd have burnt the bitch down. There wouldn't have
Thank you.
been no hotel.
Every
Wouldn't have been
woman
no
in this
hotel.
chat, every woman in this chat, please respond to what you would have done if this was your daughter. Please respond right now.
Because what you saying is Miss Teresa's response wasn't a natural response. What it
Every
is
woman,
how
every woman that's in this chat right now,
All you saying,
please
you ain't
respond
bullshit.
to what you would have done if this was your daughter. What you would have done to the hotel if this was your daughter.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Thank you, bro.
I custom
Now,
listen,
now,
I'm
now,
not
I ain't talking about that. I'm actually reading the chat, and some people say I'm trying to see what the women saying. We've
what the
been
women
listening
saying.
to.
It would have been going down.
I'm,
It would have been going down. It wouldn't have been no
uh,
stop, no protest, or none of that
yeah,
shit. Came from all over the country. Dog.
Check this
Custom.
yeah,
out.
the
Watch
girl said they
this.
going to
Why
war. Yeah,
did
go ahead.
Kendrick
Go ahead, Trey.
Johnson mama then burn down the school then?
Exactly.
Yeah,
If she
Exactly.
would have
that's
burned
a
down
good
the
fact right
school,
there.
she would have had a
Steady talk about
federal
That's a
Mr.
good fact right
charge
Mom.
there.
and
I
locked
don't hear that shit,
up.
man.
Guess what she had to do?
Man,
Go to the court system
we ain't
and
talking about
fight they way.
we ain't talking about nobody
You
else.
see
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
I'm
calm
asking this
down.
question to people that's here. I'm asking the question to people that's here.
Why did Jordan Bowl parents
Right. Come
then
on, Trey.
burn
I
down
don't
Crown
know,
Right.
Plaza?
bro. You ask
They
them.
gotta
I'm
Why
get
asking
did
to
these people.
why
the nitty
did
gritty of the
Trayvon
shit, man.
Martin mama
Awesome,
then
calm down,
burn
bro.
down these four
Please.
houses?
Listen,
If you
y'all,
want
we
to sit
just
here and make an argument,
but Trey, it's not an
Yeah,
argument
because
because
we
you
know, we
all
know,
know
who's
we
the
know
it?
same
she.
The
thing.
ultimate, the city, the mayor. And look what kind of pull that the mayor got. So you mean to tell me this a black woman in Chicago don't know nothing about the law, but she see the law is against her. So with the law being against her, who can she trust? If her judge crooked and she got flapped, the first lawyer that she had, he ain't on the case no more. She got rid of every crooked official.
Mhm.
Trey, let me. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Go ahead. I'm with
I
you, Trey. I'm
I
with you.
agree.
Again, so why
Hold
she
on.
broke
I'm
down
with what
that?
Trey's saying though.
If you
I
say
wouldn't
that,
too.
why did Chester Mob light up Rosemont then about this gang shit?
Man,
Fucking
that lady whole family.
why they didn't pop it off? Like, you talking about Mr. Reeser,
Think,
the
think,
gang member
think
was
about
there
this.
that
All
night.
right,
They was the first
Hey,
motherfucker
hey,
in
it's some
town.
people.
let's put
Hey,
let's put
Tucker,
Mr.
it's
Reese
some
to the
people
side.
in the chat saying what you want from her.
Let's
Right.
She
That's
got
all
big
it's
family,
up
so
to Miss Teresa.
let's put Teresa to the
Y'all,
side then. They whole family
please.
affiliated with
okay.
gangs. What the fuck?
What the fuck
Gangs,
they got to do?
gang members and family.
Man,
But
yeah.
you saying,
Get him the fuck off
but
of this
the whole
motherfucker.
time, but you trying to convince us that
I,
Mr. Reeser
I ain't trying to convince
took the
nobody.
I'm
payout.
from this motherfucker.
I'm
Get
You
not.
him the
saying
fuck
Yo,
Mr.
off of
Reeser
this.
But
Right.
why is you?
So
Let him
Why,
Fred,
design custom some other motherfucking place, bro.
man? I'm
hold
not. Yo,
on.
hey,
So Fred, you talking though? Let me say something to Fred real fast because he said some shit. He said he's from the shy. I'm from the shy too. I'm from the shy too. And I want to talk to you right now because I
I'm
don't
not
think
from the
that
side. That
who's
must be
from the
the
shy.
dude
Somebody said he's from the shy.
underneath from the
Bayou.
side.
Oh, CH, I'm sorry. I heard somebody talk. I couldn't see nobody. I just thought you was on here, Fred. I'm sorry. Whoever's in there saying
Yeah,
they
I'm
from the
over
shy.
here. I
But
got
Fred, you got logic. But Fred, I've been talking to you
yeah.
all night, so I thought that was you saying that. And I don't care who's saying it. And the person that's on here, that's fine. This is what I think is going on. We all feeling the same shit. But the thing is this, y'all, the separation is divide and conquer. This is the way they did it from the beginning. They confused the fuck out of us and made us choose sides, y'all. And that's how we were confused all along.
Mm-hmm.
So when you find a group or somebody you can stick with that you know giving you some good shit, because we all spiritual. We all spiritual beings on here right now. Either you bitches are entertained or y'all here for spirituality. Y'all fucking decide. I'm not being fucking entertained. I'm frustrated. Then a fuck
Mm-hmm.
tonight. So this don't feel good to me that
Facts.
Trey and Custom is fussing. Cause I done seen Trey shit. I've been riding with Trey. I ain't never rolled for nobody how I roll for Trey. But then I see Custom and I see what he's saying. And
It
I'm
ain't
logical. I'm
thank
logical.
you,
I'm
it,
thank
reading
you,
and I'm
it ain't it
thank
ain't
seeing.
so much
you, thank you,
it ain't
B.
so much
Woods. Thank
it
you,
ain't
B.
so
Woods. That lady got all the evidence we all need on Kanika phone, and she didn't give it up. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
You
but
angry Custom
it's
because
But
you
he
certain
wanted
sticking
her
things
to
to
that
about
say
you
narrative.
can't
He gonna
something.
stick to that
certain things you
narrative,
just
so
can't control. It's just certain things that you
you
cannot
can't.
control
You
that's
can't.
going on with this case. And a lot of these things that's going on with this case, we don't even have an identity. We don't even have a lot of the camera footage that don't even that do have her on that
Right.
Yep.
can
We
show her.
don't.
Yep.
We don't.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
that's
we
the
don't
reason
even
why
have the
we
footage. What about the
gravitated.
footage that will show her that's on camera?
That
There you
would.
go.
Thank you,
That we
bro.
don't have. That we don't fucking
Real
have. It's a
talk
lot of
though.
shit we
Real
don't
talk.
have.
Let's talk about if we're gonna talk about facts. And I've been down with down with this case from the jump. I seen it first time I seen it. I was on Facebook. I'm like, who is the girl with these glasses on? I seen every man. I've been here. So the thing about it is, every year I have great discernment about this, and I'm telling y'all as a panel, as friends, and as a J for K community. Every year it's a narrative that is being changed about this case. We have to stick to the script. We have to stick to the facts. We got to stick to the paperwork. And the most important thing, we have
Shit.
to all come in agreement with this
Trey said,
timeline.
but what Trey said,
Timeline don't lie, man.
we can't stick to the paperwork for what Trey said, because this lawyer just said she not seen on none of the footage, so we can't even deal with that. That don't
I
even know.
know. Let me
But
let me
see,
say this,
but
please,
you got to
guys,
think about it.
respectfully.
Power with power and corruption comes. They could put some in pass a law or anything that could make Miss Teresa not say nothing about this case. She can't say nothing. They can do that. These are things that we
It's
have to
called
take
a it's
enlightenment.
called
We
a
can't.
it's
We just
called a
can't.
gag order. It's called a gag order. It's
Right,
not even
right. Thank you,
hypothetical.
thank
She
you,
can't
thank
speak
you. They
on
could
it.
put a gag order, and she cannot even talk about this case at all. Period. It don't matter about what people think or what we see or how she living her life. To me, I think the woman living her best life. She's trying to get past this. You can see it all over her face. She's trying to hide this shit. She's trying to hide her hurt. She's trying to hide her pain, man. And we have to come together collectively as a group to understand that every year
Move.
is a narrative change. Something is coming up. They popping inserts in. It's like they popping little shit in. And we have to have great discernment. Yahshua gave us great discernment. That's one of our greatest gifts besides life.
There you go.
That's all I wanted to say, man. I love y'all. I'm still listening.
No, don't go. Don't.
Check
You
this
stay your
out.
ass
Hold
right
on,
there.
watch this. Hold on, I'm finna say this.
Go ahead, Trey.
I see. Watch this. Remember the whole reason why we click on this link, because he said this was finna make Miss Teresa look guilty because of the payout, and
Wow.
this not her walking on the footage.
Mhm.
So when we click on the link,
let me let me let me
wait a
ask you,
minute, I gave you
how
the
Let
power
her
long
bar.
finish.
I already let you
Let her
speak.
twist him
finish,
out,
I'm
bro.
Tucker.
talking, bro.
Twist
I'm
him out. Go
talking.
ahead. Go ahead, man.
Now
Go
I
ahead.
ain't twist your word. I ain't twist your, because I can go back. I can share my live
Somebody
right
got
now.
Right.
somebody got the thing in the chat where it say that. Somebody got the actual post
Go
of
ahead and
saying
finish
that they
talking. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Clicking on the
Go
link
ahead,
because
Trey.
you see Miss Teresa got it coming,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you said you got the link and you finna show us. So we ready to see it. So when we click on it, it took us back to an attorney for Rosemont. His
Exactly. A
theory.
attorney. You
That's what his but
wow.
look, but everything what he said, the attorney said. Don't
Mm-hmm.
dispute that Tanika on the footage.
Right.
That's to
So
protect
that
Rosemont.
means if we gonna go by what this attorney said, that means, nigga, is you working with the police? If you want us to leave what this attorney said, cause it say nothing about this. Teresa took the payout, what how much it was,
No.
what made her
That was his
made guilty on.
interpretation. That was his
Man, see,
interpretation of what he read.
that's
He
what I
wasn't
keep
saying the
saying.
link was gonna provide
That's
it.
You
what
keep
I'm
on
saying.
mixing.
It's
They interpret it wrong.
Go
interpretation.
ahead, Trey.
So
Keep
why
Correction.
on
would
Go
you
mixing.
in
ahead,
this
Trey.
Think about how you say
interpretation?
certain things
Why
too.
did you come and say click on the link like it's
Tired of these
fake?
motherfuckers
It
coming on this live distracting us. Fuck that.
Good.
proves
Let
Go
me
like
ahead,
it's
Trey.
fake. Rosemont, and then you gonna try to Miss Teresa this that to get everybody on your personal feelings type shit.
Yeah,
You see
that
what
ain't
I'm
gonna
saying?
work.
Yeah, that's
That
one
ain't
thing
Yeah,
gonna
we can't
yeah,
allow.
work.
So
that's
it's
yeah.
like
hey,
you were basically using that so everybody could click on that link like, ooh, this what
And
Rosemont
believe it.
said. Yeah, and then so if everybody believe like, well, that ain't Kanika on the
I don't
footage
give a
then. So next thing
man. You
you
talking about
know,
some,
Hey,
I'm
this
chill
what
out. Why you
everybody
so
They
angry,
just
Custom? Chill
boot his
out.
ass out. He angry as hell.
He is
No,
Hey,
angry.
see,
He
now,
see the
passionate,
thing
y'all,
about
but
it, you're entitled to the way you feel. You're entitled to the way your opinion, bro. But it's
When you
the
get angry.
clarity. We trying to get clarity out of. You say you got receipts. We need
there
clarity.
exactly.
you go, bro. Clarity. You're right. That's what we
but
need. We need clarity.
ain't no receipt showing she took nothing. Ain't no receipt showing
But see,
all the
but
hell
but
it is
but
is this go
but
ahead, but it's
but
not
think
saying she took no money though.
Mm-mm.
think about it like this. Okay, you got a whole 36-hour footage, right? Think about it.
Allegedly.
I analyze this shit. I be analyzing this shit in my life. I be sleepwalking in this shit. 36 hours of footage, right? But we only
They
got
said.
so many hours of footage. So out of the rest of that 36-hour footage, and they saying she not on there. So if she not on there, show it. What's on
That's
it?
what
Let's see
no, no,
it.
no, no. No, no, no. I see what you're saying. You're saying if she's not on there, show it. No, that's what the fuck we've been watching. That's the
They saying
issue.
she not on the footage we've been
They're
watching. That's what they saying, bro.
yes, they're
Oh,
saying that
okay.
what we've been
Nah,
provided, it doesn't show
I really think
Kanika.
that's her. I really think that's
Yeah.
her in two different
Right.
time
We can
frames.
think, listen, we can
In
think
two
all we
different
want.
time frames.
But
In
look
a
though, check
sober
this out.
moment when she was walking straight and she went in that freezer and came back and turned around, she was sober. They was just probably getting in the groove or whatever. But that next one, they took her down through there, man.
No, and listen, I
Yeah,
understand what you're
y'all. There
saying.
you go.
But
They
look, I
took her
know what
down
y'all
through there,
saying.
man.
Listen, I know what you're saying, and I get what you're saying. But it don't matter what the fuck we think. If this motherfucking lawyer is lying and saying it's not Kanika, it is Kanika, we still got him in a lie. If it ain't, we still got him in a lie. What I'm trying to
Right,
tell
Yeah.
you is this whole situation is
right.
fucking twisted and fucked up because this nigga
But
saying,
the thing about
listen,
it,
no, hold on, baby. He's
Yeah,
saying
let her
that
finish.
shit don't show Kanika at all. So what the fuck you mean to tell me is even the dead bitch in the freezer ain't Kanika? If you telling me the video you gave me don't show Kanika, you telling me the girl in the freezer ain't Kanika either, because that's a part of the fucking 36. I got a problem with that shit. This shit don't
yeah,
feel right, y'all. It don't feel
it
right.
ain't.
And I don't know
But
what's
hey,
wrong with it, but it ain't right.
what Trey did what Trey did today though was when we got that from custom and Trey pulled up and he saw that it had the same narrative as all the ops. So
Thank
that
you.
put it with the ops.
Thank you.
See, you see, that's what I'm saying. It put it in the ops section. Now we just take that narrative and that you know the lawyer who did that, and we know he working with them. And because all the people who following that pushing that narrative to us, all of the ones who got their own pages that's pushing that same narrative, and Trey already named them. You see what I'm saying? We know that
Yeah.
they're working with that lawyer. That's
I
all we
know,
needed to learn from that today.
but
That's
I
what we were
know. But
supposed to
check
learn.
this out.
y'all.
But check this out, y'all. I hear what you're saying. But if this lawyer, this Rose man, they
That's
responded to
definitely
those
hunting the
people.
footage for me.
But look if the Rose man responded to the people on the panel and said that wasn't home that footage, then this is something that everybody can look at. So if he's saying this ain't home the footage, that means Miss Teresa them got access to that, the attorneys got access to that. We all had access to this shit 1 month after this girl allegedly died. So 1 month
We
after
don't
she
have
passed
access to
away,
the original footage. We only
no,
have
and
access
we
to what
know
they gave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
we don't have
And
access
he
to that server
and he
drive.
right, and he's saying that what we provided you with don't show her.
Hey,
That's what that
T
message is
Slade. Now T
saying.
Slade, this was gonna catch them up with that lie though, right? Because if what you showing us isn't her, then how could you be paying her out when she win this case?
There the fuck you go. That's what I
So
said.
Right,
Y'all
so
wait for
that's
somebody
what
to
I tell
say.
you I just like to
right,
let people talk because it's gonna eventually come out. It's
right,
easy once you let
But
people spill their
Yeah.
right,
fucking
listen,
beans.
bro.
if it ain't Kanika,
That's
who the
all I
fuck
was
was it
saying,
and how
bro.
the fuck is
Listen
she
to
getting paid?
can I speak real quick? This is what I'm saying. If they saying this wasn't her on none of that footage, who the fuck they saying it is then? That's what I don't understand. I ain't with nobody. I ain't on nobody's side. I'm by myself, bro. I don't care about nobody.
So look, so cuz let me ask you this. In your heart, you saying that's not connected on the footage.
At no
Listen.
point.
Ho.
At no point.
No,
I
no,
never
just answer that question real quick, Customs. How you feel about that?
see. Let me clear this up. You saying in my heart, I believe it wasn't her. I never said that. I'm just presenting what the lawyer said. I never said
No,
it.
the lawyer. There we go. Just like what you just said, Fred G.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, you're right. What the
But
lawyer
wait a minute.
said.
But he answered the question, y'all. We didn't even let him finish though. Let him finish the statement. He said,
Okay,
we
go
asked
ahead,
him,
Custom.
Trey said, do we think it was the girl? And Custom, go and say what you had to say, because I want to hear this.
He didn't say it. He didn't say if he think it was her in the film or not.
Right. He just said the lawyer said. He said he
Yeah,
said
he
I
just tell
didn't
you
say
what the
I didn't
lawyer
think it
said.
was
He
her.
presented it.
Right.
I'm gonna
Got it.
say this.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. There's a lot of
We can't hear
I
you,
can't hear y'all.
Custom.
I know. I'm about to
He
say
said he
same
was
thing to
saying
him.
something, but we can't hear him.
Good shit.
Now this a good ass live.
This shit.
Now this a good
Hey,
live, y'all. I know this shit seems chaotic,
Next.
but let me tell y'all something. I'ma
Shit.
sit back.
man,
I'ma
I've
sit
been
back.
waiting for Trey to go live, man.
Man, I've been waiting the
I've
whole
been
Man,
fucking
waiting.
week. I ain't coming here to
Yeah,
say
boy, I've
nothing.
been like, what the
let
fuck,
me
bro?
say this.
Let's
Man,
Let
I
me
thought
talk.
I
say
was
this.
my
Let me say this.
notification.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. Trey, don't you never pull that fuck shit no more. That we away from us shit. We don't know what the fuck none of y'all
Nah,
got going on that shit,
I
dog.
like that Trey did it though. I like that he did it because he tried to show these
I
people
didn't.
that. But
I
listen,
didn't
you got
know
to
that shit.
understand what Trey's showing. Trey sat down and he came with something brand new, show you why they don't show her coming. And if people watching what he doing, like I know I haven't been here long as half of nobody. I'm a newbie.
Man,
But I got, like you
look,
said,
Nah,
I
I ain't
got
never been
logic.
bro.
If you keep saying the shit around me, I'm gonna figure that motherfucker out. I
Yep.
just gotta tune in enough. You see what I'm
Uh,
saying? I got
uh,
a
yeah,
lot to catch up on.
But Trey
you,
can't
you,
do that shit to us because we own this and we know. I for one know what he knows, and it's dangerous information. And nigga go
But
AWOL
but
on
what
me.
Trey, the reason why Trey didn't go live, and Trey, I ain't talked to you. The reason why he ain't going live in a week is he was definitely getting something up new to present to the game, but not just that. Also to show you that he ain't doing this for money. He ain't doing this for just the views.
all right, let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask
What?
you.
What's
Oh
up?
my God, here we go.
So let me ask some of the people on the line. Did we all come to an agreement that some of them girls that they say was Kanika on some of them footage
Bro,
wasn't
that's some
her?
bullshit, man. I'm like, man, that's some old shit to throw you off.
Man, you right, bro. You right. You right.
Maybe Trey can answer that. Well, he gone now. He jumped off. Trey, go ahead. Go
Nah,
ahead. Teach
look,
us some more, Trey.
I'm letting y'all cause y'all hitting them harder than I'ma hit them. You know what I'm talking
And
about?
Well, you need to hit him so he can
Cause
go.
everybody's singing through
he
that.
already jumped off, bro.
Respectful.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey,
Check this
somebody cut
out.
down the bag.
Oh, that was me. My bad. That
Oh,
was
my
me. My
bad, Trey.
bad.
My bad, Trey.
That was
You
me.
know
My
this your
bad. That
line.
was me. So
You know this
look,
your
what
line,
I'm
Trey. No
basically
matter how much
saying,
we want to say, Trey, we always gotta respect you though, because it's your line.
yeah,
That's why I'm
yeah.
trying to get people to understand.
Check this out, like Fred G.
Yeah.
Just like you a newbie. Now, the way your man thinking, you know you won't point because of the shit that you see, right? So when you
Fact.
hear questions, when you hear these type of questions, only a sucker will fall for that move. Cause the whole time while we having this conversation is because of
Mm-hmm.
that supposed to be proving Miss Teresa Leslie supposed to be involved or this shit fake or whatever. Now we
Based
have
off of what the comment said for you to click the link. That's why I understand what you're saying. Your argument is based off of what he wrote for us to click on the link. Yeah. And you only
right.
arguing based off of the things that he said out his own mouth, because that's what the words say. Your own words will entrap you. So I understand what you're saying,
So
Trey.
he's saying he feeling like what Rosemont feeling. Mind game. Don't depict this Kanika on the footage. So if that's not her on the footage, why in the fuck we her?
Correct.
Looking at a body in the freezer.
That ain't the person. And why she in
Nobody put
court
it on the news.
suing
In
for
court.
somebody that ain't her daughter.
In court.
And yeah, and how she gonna get paid for somebody that ain't her daughter? Or what is Kanika then?
Hi y'all. So he
You
said
know,
that link what we were gonna click on, we gonna see some kind of receipts, but we just clicked on the link to talk
it's all
about
narrative.
conspiracy. That's why he called out T Slay, right? Cause he know T Slay be the number one when you join the platform, she finna
Yeah,
come and speak her mind. So
facts.
that's why I got rid of all my moderators. Not because you know what I'm saying? Cause damn, they got something to do with it. Not because of that, cause they gonna be a potential target. So that's why he calling
Facts.
T Slay out, particular. Not the regular payout unit that's in the chat and don't come
Hmm.
on the counter. You see what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
don't get up.
Yeah, you don't mention them, but you know T Slay got a voice. So on this platform, so you know how to come on the platform and you want to scream T Slay night. T Slay, this is what I'm saying. Look, check this out. You know, look how T Slay talking now. You see what I'm saying? And go back to my other lies and listen how she talked then. See,
Yeah.
clear conscience, own it, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when you got a person like this here try to manipulate the conversation and get a person thinking again, how you gonna
Yeah.
say that's not her on the footage? We know that's her, but the footage is heavily tampered with. We know that just because it's people with her. I don't know how many, but we know it's people with her,
Yeah, that's a
right?
fact. That's what I see. Like, I know somebody helping her through there because of like the big steps she take. The step too big for her to move, and she no way she gonna step like this and then fall back and not fall if she moving
Right.
how she moving. So that's somebody carrying her because
Right.
she can't do that naturally by herself. You see what I'm
Check
saying?
this out. Just like
And
you
her,
just
yeah, go
said,
ahead.
that's her carrying her. So by that alone, well, we know that somebody carrying her. Think about that's
Mm-hmm.
when they were carrying her from the pool area.
Mm-hmm.
Walking down the hallway. Cause her eyes closed,
Yep,
right?
facts.
So
Yeah,
she could
especially when she
be
hit that
deceased
rail.
then. She could be deceased then. Cause you know, when it comes to training, we already know. Think about if an officer down and they getting the officer out of gunfire, even if he dead or alive. What they do? Lift him up, one arm over the shoulder, you know what I'm talking about. And and
Mm-hmm.
and walk. The foot might be dragging. The foot gonna drag. But check this out. That's probably why her foot looked at altered like that to make her look like she was walking.
Yeah, like sometimes when you see some live, you stop and pause it. You see it don't look normal. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's
Check
not
this
a
out.
normal way a person would walk. But if you think about if somebody being dragged or pulled or carried, or you know what I mean, like when she walking, like Trey, when she walking and then she just go up against the wall the whole time. What made
Right.
her lean up against the wall a long time like that? So
Check this out.
somebody lost control and said, just hold her like this,
Right.
hold her. You know what I mean?
I drink. Everybody drink. If you know
Yeah.
if you get a little tipsy, think about if you did get up. Just say like right now. I can get up right now and I probably should bump in the wall because I be sipping. You know what I'm talking about. But I
Mm-hmm.
know I'ma just touch the wall and be like, damn, but you will see how my foot work. But when you see Kaniga, if you pay attention to her foot, if she lost her balance, the way they place her foot, she supposed to
Cool.
fall. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Yeah. And Trey, when you saying sorry, Trey, but when you saying that, I'm picturing her coming up that hallway with the thing that the thing you said she. I forget when you're like I think she be touching on the thing like the same way Killer came. You know when we
right,
seen Killer that one time come,
yeah,
now we seen Kanika go that way, and that's when she do that big step thing, right?
yeah.
When like she
I know
gonna
exactly
fall.
what
Every
you're talking
time you
about.
talk about this, I keep visualizing that part. You know what I mean?
I do too. And look, the way she bumped in the wall and bounced off of it, right?
Yeah.
It's not what a drunk man to do. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
no. And if you did that,
Cause
you will fall.
you will fall.
You would fall. There's no way that gravity couldn't save you. Gravity work against you then.
NBA move when you get shook and look at
Hmm.
the feet work. You see what I'm saying? It's all gonna be body emoji. You could tell like, man, he shook the shit out of him because he went back forward this way, caught the balance and all. And the way how she bounced off the wall, it was like no balance there, like no balance.
That's facts, Trey. That's facts, and that's on the footage.
So,
What they couldn't edit out. They couldn't
cause
edit
look,
that out.
they could have. But the way her feet were placed, if you look at how the way her feet were played, she would have
Yeah, they
clipped on
couldn't.
her own foot.
Yeah,
I need to pull that
yeah.
video up so y'all can see
Yes,
when
do
she
that, Trey.
walked.
Yes, Trey. That's what we need. Get us. Get us to watch and say that's not humanly possible. Get us to consider, Trey. Yes, get us there. Then we be like, hell nah. There's no way that shit works. You know what I mean? That's what we need. We need that.
I'm finna pull
Obvious
it up.
shit. Yeah. Y'all roll up, man. This Tregang shit. Y'all know that?
Hold on. Cause I had went live and was breaking that down because when I had the footage, it was frame missing out the footage. That's why she taking big steps.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. I got it right. Let me see which one is gonna be. Hold on. Damn. Man, I'm gonna have to search high and low. I got so many goddamn videos. Hold on, I might get it though.
That's okay. Search for that motherfucker, Trey. We need that. We need
Yeah, I
that.
know. We need
Yeah,
that
don't
ace.
worry. Yeah, don't worry. We go and we go wait for it because that's how much we want stuff that we like on your channel. You put shit out that actually matters. That's why we gonna wait for that. We're not just gonna ramble
Yeah.
off and talk about no other bullshit. No, we gonna wait for you to get that shit that we know is some evidence for us to see, and we gonna look at that shit. We gonna discern that shit, and we gonna, that's what the fuck we here for. The fuck else we here for?
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I think I'll pull the. I got her walking. Hold on. I'm gonna get her. Damn, I got her walking in this kitchen. Hold on. Hold up. Look, to op it up, y'all entertain the chat right quick. I look for it. I'm looking for it right now.
You good? You good?
I know.
Just y'all think about that same way with Killer Walt when we seen him go to the lower level, right?
Yeah, the lower
When we
level
seen
show
Killer
up.
Walt. And I'm just learning these terms and stuff. I don't really know that. I only know the little bits that's sticking with my mind. And I say, oh, there's something fucked up about this. You know what I mean? It just don't look right.
Yeah.
It don't look right at all. And there's no way when you see that big right foot step, we all know what we talking about. If you watch the footage, that big right foot, and then she leaned back. You know what I mean? Right. And she swayed.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Go ahead.
Nah, I'm pulling it up. Damn,
Okay.
man, let me see.
I heard somebody say something that was in here. CH, what you said?
I'm pulling the video up.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
T-Slay, you speaking?
With Joseph on her.
Oh Lord.
Joseph, what's going on? Why you on this panel?
That's the
Before
real.
we get
That's
started.
Edward Joseph. Oh
You
Lord.
looking for Chloe? You looking for Chloe, folks?
Hey,
Yo, you know him. Chloe don't rock over here.
okay. Am I
They
on
coming in
here?
tonight, ain't it?
Hey, yo, this wild. Hey,
Hey,
now check this out,
hello.
Trey. Hold up, Edward Joseph. Hold up, before you speak, Edward. Hold up, Trey. Check this out. Let's check the narrative right now, Trey. Right? Check the narrative.
Yeah.
Custom.
Yeah.
Custom.
Cause
You see it,
you see
Trey?
what I already know what you finna say. Yeah.
Yeah, because Edward Joseph is the expert of this ain't Kanika, right? So now he
Right.
come up after Custom Design presents. You see, Trey?
You see what I'm saying? Now you know why I be doing the shit that I do, bro.
I already know, Trey. I'm just watching, Trey.
Shit going on.
I'm watching, Trey. These people, hey,
All
Edward,
right,
so
peoples. All
whose
right,
side you
peoples.
on,
Edward
Edward?
Joseph is in the house. How y'all doing?
Hey, Edward. So you seen the thing with Custom Designs presented earlier?
Wait, what? What you say? My connection is
You
bad a
couldn't
little
hear
bit.
me? Did you see what Custom
I can hear
Design
you.
came up here and presented earlier? He brought us up with something with a lawyer from Rosemont stating that it wasn't Kanika Jenkins in the videos that they given us to watch in the 36 hours supposedly that we got. Yet we don't know if they 36 hours. And Trey told me as long as he been watching, he don't think they gave us 36 hours. You feel me? So
Well, I mean, okay. So let me clear the record and stuff. I'm not a Chloe fan. I'm not a Tregang fan. I'm not a 54 Keys fan or a Zillionaire fan. I'm nobody's fan but Edward Joseph. Tregang got his narrative, and I got my narrative. You know, Trey has been doing his thing for such a long time, and I just came on the YouTube channel, just probably about
I'm
a
from
couple of months
Chicago. I
ago and stuff.
can
But
be a
you know,
cop.
I've been talking about this
The cop.
in
about
Facebook.
7, 8 months, Elwood, about 7, 8 months.
What you say?
I say you've been doing it about 7 to 8 months, a year.
No. I've been on YouTube talking about the Kanika Jenkins case for about 3 months. But I've been talking about this in Facebook for since the time that its introduction to the internet.
Okay, so you've been
Now,
doing this since the beginning too. Okay.
Copper.
so let me clear the air. See, because a lot of people got me confused. A lot of people think that, you know, just because me and Chloe, we have our differences and things and stuff, you know, I don't see eye to eye to what she is saying. They think that, okay, so now I'm subordinate to her or I'm superior to her. I'm not subordinate and I'm not superior to her. My thing is she has her narrative and I have mine's.
Okay.
And that's just the way that it is, you know?
That,
So it
that's
ain't no beef between none of us because everybody has a narrative about this case. It's all about what you can prove and what you can't. Now, my narrative has always been that Kanika Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. My
Copper.
narrative has always been that she has never been in the 36 hours of video footage that they have given.
yeah, we know that's your.
I've always said that.
So you got the
Huh?
same narrative as the lawyer for So you got the same narrative as the lawyer for Rosemont.
Yeah, copper.
Because that's what custom design presented to us today for us to
That's about
check
the
out.
cop. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Get the cop off the line. He working with us. Fuck that.
Okay.
Fuck that.
So that
You okay, so you guys are kind of breaking up because I'm over here by this train station, and so you know.
yeah, but we don't talk about you over here, Edward
No,
Joseph.
nigga, I know you got a bug on that goddamn laptop, nigga. I got a track on that motherfucker, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Working like the mob over here. Oh, he
Um,
got on down. You know what I'm talking about? He got down, didn't it?
hey, that footage pulled up though. Jump on.
Look, when Trey Gang
Jump.
talk about something, guess how I bring him out?
He a cop. He ain't up but
Hey,
fucking
whenever you
cop.
they gonna come. Hey, but Trey, check this out. Trey, check this out. I've been waiting for him. I was waiting for him to come on your platform to say something. I went on his platform when he first got on YouTube and he was talking that. I told him, why do you keep making videos saying that this isn't Kanika? If you don't believe it's Kanika, then tell me who killed this girl in the video. You ain't got to believe it's Kanika, but guess what? Why you focus on trying to prove that it's not Kanika instead of proving that somebody killed this woman? I told him that you could be on the same thing with everybody else if you prove somebody killed her. So he ain't got to push that narrative. You can just show who killed who in this video, but he won't do that. He is obsessed with pushing the narrative of Kanika's not in here. So that's how I know his side is. So him and the lawyer on the same side, and I'm just assuming he's with the lawyer. I'm just going to assume that he's with the lawyer. That's what I'm going to assume. That the same stuff that Custom presented, that's the stuff that Edward Joseph, he probably wrote that. He might be the lawyer. You know what I mean?
That's what
That's
he
what it's
doing now.
looking.
He get off the line because he finna go track IP addresses. That's what the fuck he doing. He think he's
Don't worry.
slick.
Don't worry.
Talking all intelligent like an investigator and shit. Nobody want to hear that shit, man.
And check this out. They got the same narrative what the lawyer got.
Yep.
There's a whole purpose why we
Yeah, they gonna.
clicked on that link.
Yeah.
On the link.
Yeah.
And look what it just caused it.
It's gonna cause
Yeah.
more hell than that.
Yeah.
So y'all see what I'm saying? So when I be saying, be like, y'all be careful about these people on YouTube.
Yep.
Don't get too early with these
Nope.
folks. Cause look what's going on. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah. He probably didn't even know who I was because I only texted him in the chat before. Told him
See,
don't
he
put
just don't know.
the case.
He just don't
Yeah, he
know
said,
how you
am I
been
still
it.
on the
That you
lives?
paying real attention.
Yeah.
Cause when they man said they looking for all the dumb
That's why you
motherfuckers
use
that
fucking
they gonna
names.
follow them on that shit. Get them thinking again.
He just did what I don't want to say his name either. He just did what the other man did so that he could say that narrative. So people on your chat that want to hear that narrative, that's enough for him to get them to come to his live. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I already know who you talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Say it, Trey, because I've been over there too. You see what I'm saying? People,
Same clan. Same clan.
I'm watching, Trey. I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
I appreciate that, bro.
No.
Now I know you real.
I'm watching, Trey. I'm
Yeah.
watching. And I ain't gonna make no YouTube, Trey. I'm just gonna support you.
Man, you see what Cause you see where
Yeah.
they at on this platform. You look, the same Edward Jones, he was on this platform talking down about me. I'm like, I ain't never heard of this nigga.
Mhm.
He just
He a
almost
cop.
got the
He's a
blue
copper.
police shit. And I'm like,
He a
damn.
fucking copper.
Then him and Chloe got the beef. It's a distraction about it. I said, damn. I know I ain't the only one seeing this shit.
I don't
Hell
know.
yeah.
There's gotta be some real fuckers on here, man.
Hell yeah. Pay attention to all that shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
But telling us that a lie, you gonna tell nothing but a lie. You know what I mean? You gonna
Nobody lie. Look, when I see the date on, I told, look,
right back into you. I'm gonna find out it's you because you're gonna chase your own tail. You ain't nothing but a liar.
hi y'all.
Back into you. Find out who you is real quick. That one thing about my auntie said. My auntie said, you want somebody to want to find out about somebody, put them around him. He'll tell you about them. I just be staying waiting, Trey. I'm rocking with you, Trey, because wanna know why, Trey?
Yeah.
Whatever you present is based off of what you learn about the case. You gonna say it, Trey. That's why I fought with you. You see what I'm saying? And we gonna get to shit. You see what I'm saying? So
I see what you saying. Cause check this out. This what fucked them up. This what got the remember 54 Keys joint. And remember, it was a person talking about 54 don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? She be on my platform. And you remember that?
video, she joined your last video.
Yeah.
You even seen your last. Now look at this, Trey.
That's
I ain't
why
even watch.
that's why they coming in like that.
Hey, so you went through the fire, Trey. Went through the fire, and now she gonna come vouch for you after she see them. They turned coat and showed her who they were,
Right.
so they stand by you because she had to see how many was gonna attack you, so she knew how many was against her. You see what I'm saying?
Wow. Just like what your man thinking, that's why she joined the platform.
Hey, it's bitch ass. They don't know what they
If
doing.
you see through this shit, you know 54 Keys see through this shit. Cause she gonna play her little role. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
she
You
dropped
see what I'm saying?
something. I haven't watched it yet, but I seen her drop something recently on Tanika. I've been waiting.
Man, look, 54 Keys already made it known when she joined my live a few months ago.
Yeah.
Probably, I think it was like last year. And she always told me, she like, yeah, I be watching. Anything
Yeah.
come to community, I watch. Just like how you watch.
Fact.
She watching all these folks.
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. When they were talking down on her,
Mm-hmm.
see, they chat, right? Chloe, it was Breezy, Boss Blake.
I was
Yeah,
watching.
you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about then.
She came in
Yeah, so I ain't got no
there.
more.
She had nothing bad to say when she came in there.
Yeah, when she came in there, they got some act right. Cause think about this, Fred. Think about this. You can't go against
Then they
the
got to act
queen. Cause she can shut their channel down
right.
on that bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Man, if 54 come out and be like, yeah, I see you motherfucker. I can see if she get mad and go like, yeah, I know you motherfuckers out there, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna hit you motherfuckers up with this then she finna break that shit down. Everybody is really not finna watch them folk know. See, they pick on
Yeah.
me. The reason why they pick on me, because I'm gonna get them feedback. They fell in the death trap, right? Cause when you fuck with me, I'm gonna go through the fire. I'm gonna beef with you. All this information to me, you know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Trey, because they stand, Trey. They still playing that. It's like if I got all the aces, I still want to see the king come out. I want to pull it out.
You see what? Yeah.
You want
It's like a spade game, goddammit.
You see what I'm saying? It's
Hey,
gonna
I'm just,
come. Oh, no.
yeah. You
Winner
just said
Trey.
a cold motherfucker play there, Jack.
Hey, you know
When you
what?
said when they got all places in that motherfucker, and you deal that hand, you gotta make a sucker play their high card. And once they play their high card, now they got low card. You see what I'm
That's it.
saying? I'm finna spike them bitches every time. Payout! Payout! We gonna end with Jones again. He can join the platform now since everybody done peep game now. So we can listen to this Thunder Booty. You on the platform, Edward Thunder Booty, Joseph. Yeah, you on this, John. To keep this in mind, the way you be sounding on this, John, you don't sound like the nigga from the hood.
Nah,
You
it's
sound
you sound
one
like a
like
copper.
one of them little booty bandits. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I don't get that vibe from you. You know what I'm saying? I know you black and all, but goddamn, you fuck with those little boys. I see you riding in a Honda too. That's a little
Yep.
boy vehicle. You know what I'm talking about? That's where you be
He talk
snatching
he
them
wait
up
for
in.
hours.
Pull down in that little Hyundai, you know, say, beep, beep. Hey, little boy, you kind of lost out here. Your school bus running late.
I got some
Just know
Come
popsicles
on,
to
I got a
take.
big bag of candy here. You know what I'm talking about?
this.
Cause look at his. If y'all seen what he looked like,
You gonna make me wrong.
you look
Don't make
from
Oh
the
my
hood.
fucking god, man.
If you see Edward Jones come in the hood, the first thing they gonna do hide your kids and
Happy
hide the
right.
little boys. You know what about? Cause when you see that little Hyundai pulling in the hood and he coming up, if he ain't the insurance man, if he ain't coming to do an estimate on your roof, he's scoping the little boys. That's why they be creeping around 3 o'clock, cause that's when school let out. You know what I'm talking about? So think about that going live on those school zones he be riding through. I be like, that nigga went live ride through these zones for the little boys. All right, Edward Jones, you got the flow. You know what I'm saying? Defend yourself.
My friend, like I said before, I'm on my way home. So you guys give me
Yeah,
about
it's a
20
thunder
minutes.
booty.
Okay.
You give me about 20 minutes, and then I'm going to talk to you guys because
Okay.
I'm on my cell phone. So
You
you
gonna
guys
Okay.
give me about 20 minutes.
if
Yeah,
you gonna talk to
you
me,
talk as
like
much
this,
shit as you
man. Don't
want
be
to, but
talking
give me
like
about 20 minutes.
man, don't
Talk
talk
as much
like
shit as you want to
you
about Edward
prime
Joseph, but
numbers
give me
and
about
nigga
20
like this
minutes,
is news
and then we'll see
podcast.
the real works come out.
Oh
What
Lord.
All right,
real
so I'll
work?
sit back
Like
and
a
listen
cop.
to you guys.
I'm finna get off. He a
What's
cop. I'm scared.
Yeah, you tell
don't
me
get
where
scared.
you
I'll sit back and
talk.
listen to you guys. Give me
Now
20 minutes.
look,
I'll be on.
he ain't the police.
Yeah,
He a booty informant. He got caught up
hey,
in a
Trey,
pedophile ring.
let's talk to her
And be
real
like,
quick.
send it to the community. You know what I'm talking about? And we'll drop these charges. You ain't on YouTube.
I follow too, bro.
Yeah,
And
he.
his Facebook,
I can't
he got
take this
all
shit.
the things that he own connected together for this Kanika Jenkins case. He is profiting hella
See,
good. You know what I mean? And then
right.
he the lane for the white males that want to talk about this case that don't want to be on the black channel. You see what I'm saying? This is
Yep.
profit. You feel me? We
Yeah.
gonna expose it because when people ain't trying to solve the case, they're trying to profit off the case. And his only narrative is to prove that it's not Kanika Jenkins, not to solve who the case about who hurt this woman that we watched on the film, even though I believe it's Kanika. You know?
Payout.
You see what I'm saying? That's just the
Payout.
narrative. He can't beat. That's the one thing he can't beat. We don't have to talk about him. What he can't beat is the reason why he owned the case. He only owned the case to
Yeah.
Nika Jenkins, and that's enough for us to understand what he on here for and why he on your channel, why he want people to view him, just because the proof is not Nika Jenkins. That's it. That's all I ever said.
Payout. And then look, Fred G, since you said that about him and you've been following me, look how many people that came in just like that lady night. And she was, yeah, Tregang, you know, it wasn't no pool and all this. Then she went to Snide We Trust trying to, yeah, tell him, Nick, it
They
wasn't no,
don't know each other, all of them together, Trey. They already
yeah,
they acting like in front of us that they don't know each other. See,
yeah,
it's
Payout.
not gonna happen, but the truth gonna come out when you messing with real people.
Man,
Yeah.
when you mess with real street niggas, cause this some street shit.
It's a
Cause when you think about look, when you think about it, okay, for a prime example, if I'm on my phone, right, before the Kanika Jinky case ever happened, I watch murder crimes, you know what I'm saying, TV shows that dealing with cold cases and shit like that, federal FBI files and stuff like this, right? So when I first heard the goddamn Kanika Jinky case, this murder touched me more than any other gruesome murder that I ever known. You see
fact.
what I'm saying? And
And that yeah.
when it hit me, it disturbed my spirit. Like this ain't no normal murder. Like what you would see, like a love triangle gone wrong, or a murder suicide with the husband and the wife. They were more some satanic than that because it happened in a hotel, and plus the cameras were cut off. At the
Mm-hmm.
time, it was supposed to show everything. You see what I'm saying?
Own it. And
That's
Trey.
what got me here. And for a motherfucker say,
Yeah, go ahead,
oh,
Trey. Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
my bad. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
yeah. Come on, Trey. Come on, talk it.
look, I'm just saying, for a motherfucker say this shit is fake to me. Make
Mm-hmm.
me want to ball my fist up and chin check a nigga that say this shit is fake. This
Yeah.
ain't Kanika on the footage. And I'm
Okay.
looking at
Yeah.
this demonic picture they
Mm,
took and
yeah.
showed us how bruisely. If it was fake, why the body look bruised then? Why they
Yeah.
prepare the
Yeah.
body to
Hey,
look
Trey, that was another thing I thought about the other day. I say, how can this be ruled an accident when she got fight marks?
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, accident. I just was thinking. I just was like the simple thing to find the wise, right, Trey? So I was just thinking, like, how can it be ruled? It's ruled an accident. That means the person who ruled it has something to do with it. The person who said this is an accident, they had something to do with it. Good
And go back into the person that found her in the freezer.
facts. The bear.
Cause check this out. When you watch the footage, nobody didn't know she was in the freezer, but who? Security, cause they the only one got the cameras, right?
Yep. And there's no
Okay then.
cameras that it take that long to find somebody that's missing. When you got
Hey
cameras,
y'all.
ain't no way it take a whole damn day to find somebody that was in your hotel. It don't.
Hey y'all.
It don't.
You know
That's
it don't find no whole day. Check this out. If it was you, Fred G, worked
mhm,
at Crown Plaza, and you decided, well, let me bust a move and kill me a victim in here.
mhm.
Guess how long it finna take them to find the body on your murder if they don't want nothing to do with it?
3 seconds straight. They already seen me. Soon as I touching the person, they already pressing the button. They already
Man, you heard me.
Trey. For me walking in myself doing wickedness. They got a button for me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And for me, that's why I don't do that. You feel me? They got it. As soon as I go do something wrong, I'm caught. I'm in jail. I'm through. You feel me? So that's why I
Hey y'all.
can't move like that. But they can go out here and slaughter whatever. They can make
And
hunt
that's
and
and the
sport.
reason and the reason why they can go out and slaughter whoever. Because look who owned the surveillance footage in the city.
Mm. Who own it?
The same Rosemont. Check this
Yeah, yeah.
out. Rosemont
And Rosemont,
owned.
they bought their own little section inside of America that's theirs. And
Check
this
this.
they got their own laws and they jump.
Yeah.
And
Cause
without
this how they got their own laws. They taught me something.
mm,
I didn't know if you ride around, if you see some land, you can go to the state and be like, who claimed this land? So
yeah,
they be like, well, it's no
nobody.
name on this land, and you can claim it.
Yeah.
And
And then now Trey, I'm gonna tell you, let me come in right here. Cause I got a friend, right? He grew up near Georgia, right? But on the
yeah,
island. So they had their own Trey, they had their own they made a bridge that only connected them to the rest of the land, right? But they
mhm,
all their own stuff. They brought their stuff in their fish to sell to the markets. You know what I mean?
right.
Everything. So they had everything was under their own law. Nobody else had a law on that land but them. So this what they doing. This what they doing, but sneaking and giving the rights to their friends in front of us, but not letting the public know so that we can't do the same thing. You
Hey,
know?
y'all, look, what you just said is so accurate. Cause think about this. When they came over here, black folks had their own house and owned their own land,
Yeah,
right? That's
yeah,
why you had black corner stores, black banks, gas station outlet. Go do research back in the 1900s, and they gonna tell you all these black people, we had our own community. What they did was give them martial law. And the martial law finna come down and take all the possession. And the only reason they can enforce martial law, just say a white man, a white woman can go into a black neighborhood into their business and jump on the elevator and say, oop, he groped me and
mm,
start a ride
yep,
just to protest that martial law and take this shit from these niggas.
mm-hmm,
So you got the martial law. So guess what they did? Guess what the martial law will?
mm,
So if just said like I see people in the comments say Chicago so bad they need to send a martial law and they'll straighten up all the violence. Now
mm,
what it really would do was fuck up the black community. Cause get what it get them to do? To burn all the projects, bomb it. If they were bombing this shit in the 1900s, what you
yep,
think they finna do in 2022? They
facts.
finna bomb the community. Keep this in mind. We don't have technology, drones, and cameras to
Or
protect ourselves. You
our army fights itself and kills itself every day.
Payal.
Every day. Fight itself and kill itself every day, and it's against each other.
So look, watch this. What you just said, watch how I'm finna make this more powerful. If we going, and just like in Chicago, gangs going against gang. That's the reason why they want to send martial law, right? That's
Mm.
killing two
Yep.
birds with one stone.
You kill our gang. You kill our army that
If,
don't know who what they built up for. They don't even know why they supposed to be what they supposed to be doing. They just killing
if
our
you
civilians
if
and destroying
if
our
you
women.
got the gang, if you got the gang shooting each other, the
Mhm.
folks in the vital shooting each other, make sure that violence get out of hand. So you get them hands raised up, send them martial law. So now you lost a whole lot of victims through the gang violence. Now you finna lose a whole lot of innocent people through the martial law. Cause you got to raid the homes in the neighborhood where it's gang infested. So
Yep.
check this out. You
Yep.
got to go in every home. Scump. Don't you know what come with the martial law? Any weapon, you got to confiscate it. Any firearm, you got to confiscate it. You see what I'm saying? Anything in the home, you could confiscate it if you consider it as a weapon, or you consider this as a bomb. You have these people taking, running us out of our house, taking over our guns. Cause keep this in mind, you got a right to bear arms. This is where the law come in at, right? You got a right to bear arms. So that means you could be a non-felon. But when that martial law come in, and if you permitted to have a gun, they got a right to confiscate your gun too. So it's either way it goes. You in a losing situation. So when the martial law come in and you got to permit to protect and stand your ground, or this weapon that you registered in your name is useless when it comes to the martial law. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So,
Facts.
so that means when they come in, we
What you gonna do?
automatic law.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't even got a shield. We don't have a shield. We don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not paying attention. Like, you acting tough. We need to be smart.
Right.
We need, that's our problem. We're not trying to be smart. We being dumb and don't realize we being raped. You see what I'm saying? We allowing them
Mm-hmm.
to rape fighting ourselves for the rest that's left. It's wild. It's
But I
wild.
tell you what though, if you really want to enforce a martial law,
Mhm.
this how you enforce it. Let it be a lot of black people start building business and owning real estate around the hood.
That's what they're doing now. I'm just telling you, black people is coming up in that right now.
Why did they'll be for a martial law act to come in? Cause guess what they gonna say? Organized crime. Cause if you study, man,
Yeah.
look, I'm not gonna lie. I got a link that I used to that I could click on. Just say before social media, the internet, that we can log on and see the news and flash. Back then,
Yeah.
before it was cell phone, they read newspapers, right?
Mm-hmm.
In their town. And I was surprised of the stories that I done read in the newspaper. I didn't know it was a female was posing as a man. Cause a woman back then couldn't work a man job, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a woman, it was a woman, she was a stud, but she lived her life as a man. She worked on this job for about 20 years, and all the men thought she was a man. She went through that. Like when you get out work, co-workers meet up at a bar, some take drinks and shit. Guess
Yeah.
what? And she had a wife and everything. And when she that look, this how everybody found out that she was a woman.
Mhm.
Cause when she died, they did an autopsy on her. And they said, wait a minute. This ain't no man. This a woman. And she got away with it. And I was like, damn, this is the kind of news that these people was on back in the days, right?
Yeah.
Like for a prime example, just say like a black man would have dreadlocks,
Mm-hmm.
and just say they could get a man with black man with dreadlock, fuck his hair up and all this, and put him in the circus and
Mm-hmm.
pay people to come and look at your physical appearances. Cause keep this in mind, a black man when he born, we born with physical appearances. You see what I'm saying? Physical appearances, we could beat them in any sport, anything physical, we could beat. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Mm-hmm.
check this out. They know that. So they feed you food to slow your physical appearances down.
Facts.
So when you eat pork,
And
you
all
get
of
a
that.
you get a pork belly. You
Yeah.
shake as a pig when you eat. But if you change your diet to
Mm.
number vegetables, keep this in mind. When God put you on the earth, He said, I gave you the trees for your meat,
That's a fact.
meaning vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that salad, check this out. An average black person, when they come to lunch, they gonna eat swine. But the average person that got knowledge about the food gonna eat salad.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see a person in fitness and work out, and if you a pork eater and you like chilling like I do, when you see people that eating right and be like, yeah, I'm a vegan, you looking at these folks like, man, you don't like bacon, pork chops? Oh nah, I can't fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm talking about? But you see her toned up. You see what I'm saying? And check this out. Look how long it would take her to age. If you read the Bible in the book of Daniel, when he interpreted the
Oh
dream to
yeah.
the king, he
He said
said,
just vegetables and water.
huh?
He said just give us vegetables and water.
Yeah, vegetables and water.
It's the king's meat and the king's wine. We don't want the king's meat and wine. This is my favorite, one of my favorites.
You know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, you see me? You see me?
Now, so you know what I'm finna say about the meat and the vegetable. See what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah.
look, Daniel was like, I don't want the meat, give me the vegetable, and my appearances would be, you know what I'm saying, more physical. Them swine would slow the enemy down. For a prime example, think about this. If you see a girl with big hips, thick, solid, what we call it, cornbread fed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's coming. Look what black eyed peas, navy beans could do to a female hips.
Yeah. They don't know
Spread
that.
them.
Yeah, they trying other ways.
But if your ass eat a lot of pork, look how that thunderboot start looking then. You know, you start seeing flaws in it. Like, oh yeah, I see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then when they have babies, they got scratch marks and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause it's the food that they eat. You see what
Mm,
I'm saying?
yeah. It's doing having that effect on our bodies, on our vessels.
Cause if a woman don't exercise, this is why a woman got scratch mark. If she don't exercise, if she get pregnant, you scratching your skin out of place, right? That's just like you get hit in the eye, your eye finna swell up. Think
Mhm.
about when your eye swell up, instead of it swell up for about a week, her stomach swell up for 9 months, scratching the skin now, and she out of shape. So that was playing the scratch marks in the stomach. But notice when a woman work out and physically work out and get
Mhm.
pregnant, she don't got scratch marks.
Yeah.
And her and she will go back to her physical shape. Cause it's about cause she work out and she know what to eat. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, I got auntie like that. Every time she had like 7 kids, but she's always bounced. Her shape always came right back. Just kept
I
herself.
got a I got a boxing coach and he done nothing in his 70s right now, right? But when I met him and his wife, she had 15 kids and got the body of Nayo Campbell. What
Yeah,
look
man.
real talk. Cause look, every time he brought his wife around, everybody would, even the female was like, "Girl, you got all these kids. How the hell you ain't?" Cause the rest of them all plumped up. You see, female have about 3, 5 babies, and now they big blocks now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't 350 Rockets no more. They big blocks now. So,
Yeah,
so they were like, "Damn, how you get back and you ain't got the jelly belly, no scratch mark, none of this. Cause it was what she ate and she always took care of her body. You know what I'm talking about? And that's one thing I learned about a boxing coach. Cause once you have a boxing coach, he gonna tell you what to eat. And then once he tell you what to eat, you will understand how your body behave. Like just say like if you in the sun and your body don't just really sweat in the sun, that means you got clouches, high calories or something like that blocking your pores. You know, that's how most people faint. Just say like when you work at a warehouse or something
yeah,
like that and somebody faint, you know what I'm
yeah.
talking
You
about?
gotta go.
Yeah. I learned all that from a boxing coach because he tells you the reason why you will faint in them certain situations. Because you're working in a hot environment. In your mind, you think you could take the heat, but your body can't take it because how the way you taking care of your body. You really don't drink enough water and fluid. Because the average person, just say like, if you're an alcoholic don't drink water much. You know what I'm talking about? Most of
Yeah,
his drinks go is alcoholic beverages, and alcoholic beverage is designed to dehydrate you. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's why you go to sleep, tired, exhausted. In your mind, you drunk, but your body is exhausted, taking on this yeast,
yeah,
this
yeah. Yeah, because that's what it is. Yeast, them beers, all that, the sugar from the liquor, all that's yeast. All that's the same.
yeah,
Oh,
yeast. That's why
man,
God said, look, check this out. That's why God made wine for everybody to sip, not beer.
that's
Because
right.
beer made with what? Yeast. And we
That,
know what yeast is. But where
mhm.
you get wine from? Grapes.
Yeah,
Rotten grapes, meaning leftover grapes, and it still could be used for having a good time. That's why rich people will sit down to a glass of wine and we'll
mhm.
sit down to a glass of yak.
Yeah, and even in France, what I think they let their kids drink at a certain age, what, like 16?
Yeah.
Because you know, what I mean, you could drink the wine to stimulate the blood. You know, what I mean, you could do it.
The wine, yeah, the
Even,
wine help with your blood.
yeah, even with
That's why
your
God, yeah, that's why Jesus made wine at the wedding. Cause guess what? You ain't finna wake up with a hangover.
and the best wine too. He said, "Well, you say the best wine for life,
The best wine.
the best wine."
So think about what the devil do to the rappers and had them promote that liquor brand like this the best shit to be drinking or some of that Sun Rock and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they do that to steer our people in the wrong direction, and you
That's
know what I
what
mean.
they got it from Jesus, cause Jesus made the wine. So they feel like that's why you see everybody popping bottles at tables, like
Yeah,
they at pizza. You see what I'm saying?
Trey, now you right about that, right? Because when I go out, Trey, I drink wine. I don't like to drink liquor. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, let me get a bottle of wine. They only gonna give me the little bottles. They won't give me let me buy bottles and bring it in. What I gotta pay you? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I want to just drink the wine, but they got
yeah,
you to drink the liquor. You see what I'm saying? So they work in.
yeah.
Look at the people who actually own a liquor license in the world. Look hey Trey, just watch it in America. Who own the liquor license, where and where you from, and look at how they profit. What look how they getting off on us. Look how they doing. They making sure
Yeah.
who who can sell liquor or not. They controlling it. They
And
control,
look, and check this out. You don't even need a liquor license to sell wine. Cause they got it in grocery stores.
mm-hmm.
Look, you drink wine in goddamn it church. When you drink
Yeah,
the blood of Jesus, it really supposed to be wine. Just say like if you got a wine Wild Eye Rose, or you know what I'm saying, or J Rose or something like that. You take a sip of that,
yeah.
and that's the body, and that's the blood of Jesus. Cause said wine thickens the blood,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it build more iron in the blood.
Mm-hmm. And it's
Check
good for
this out.
Auto Timothy.
Right. And then Timothy talks about that.
Yeah,
Check this out. That's why you see rappers when they always talk about, we remember back in the 90s they were talking about popping champagne, you know, we popping bottle crystals. All that's wine. It just you all it was just was sparkly grapes. They enhance it.
yeah.
Cause they got that tradition. Cause when Jesus, you know what I'm saying, made the wine for the wedding, meaning you had a reception and a party.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So everybody took the part of tradition, but did it in their own form.
Nobody check this out. When you get check this out. If you drink wine, wine is not if you can get intoxicated off wine, not drunk.
Yeah, yeah. No matter how much wine I drink, I don't get like
You don't get drunk.
I just get mellow. They be like
Yeah.
crunk like us. I'm like, I just smoke.
That's why wine don't come in paints. You know what I'm saying?
They won't
That's
let
why
me.
wine don't come in paints and have paints. That's why they come in fill for you to pour, cause it's a sipping drink. It's made for you to sip and talk and conjugate. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I
Liquor
like.
get you fucked up.
Yeah, that gets you wanting to fight, wanting to
Fight,
go
shoot.
the like. But that's why. But Trey, also, you know how they is. You know they Masonic, so they told us when you go to the ABC and stuff, it say what wine and it's separated spirits. So
Wine and spirits.
spirit, yeah, your liquors are spirits. Your wine is wine. Like you
Why?
say, we're supposed to drink, but instead we're choosing to drink the spirits, which are of us. And if you, like I told you, I'm Seneca, so we call that fire water. You know what I mean? That's fire water. So
Right. If
I don't.
if you
I
go if you read the Bible, when the prophet sat at the table, right? Check this out. This in the
My
Bible.
friends,
Hold on, Edward
hello.
Joseph. Hold on,
don't
Thunder Buddha. We talking right quick, and we gonna get you back on right quick. Give me 1 second. Now, in the Bible, the prophet sat at the table, and they was all having cause.
Disconnect me and then send a link so I
just
can come back on my computer.
You got to
See,
just
you already on. Just give me a minute. Just give me 2 minutes. Don't go nowhere, Edward Jones. I got you. Give me two
just
minutes.
start with you.
I just want to finish this answer that I want to talk to my brother right here. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you
Do that,
know he
bro.
look like Samson with them dreadlocks over there. And you know that scrint over there. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't think no motherfucker want to fuck with that. You know what I'm talking about?
This a
So
big
look.
fat.
So look, check this out, Fred. In the Bible, the prophets was at the table. This before Jesus made this what come in the theory. The
Okay.
theory, this the truth.
Yeah, facts. Go ahead.
God said it's okay to have a drink. It's from wine, raw
Hmm.
grapes, right? If you can eat fruits in the summertime, boom, boom,
Hmm.
boom, on the beach, tropical weather. Look how
Facts.
king they did. So think about the raw grapes. You can save these, sip wine, and still enjoy the fruits of the earth.
Yeah.
This where liquor come in at. Man start mixing with yeast, meaning manure.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. They don't know that, but they don't know
That,
that it's coming. They
that's
don't know
where liquor come from. So
that.
check
So
this out. So check this out. When God was talking to the prophets, this is the reason why he said, you can drink, but do not get drunk. Because when you get drunk, you act a fool. But he
Mhm.
said the wine, he said, because when he had all the prophets, guess what they did? Sip wine, liquor with yeast in it. Missed the calling of the Lord because they was prophets.
Yeah.
They missed the calling because they just imagine you at a domino game. You got fucked up. Just say you on the mission, right? The Lord waiting on you to just say you at a domino table and you waiting on the Lord to speak to you to go carry out the mission.
Hmm.
By the time he speak, you drunk.
Yeah, and you can't get your ass up to go do your job. Go ahead,
It to
Trey.
another motherfucker that dropped. Motherfucker, how you gonna tell me? You know what I'm saying? And you missed the calling of the Lord.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
why that's why Jesus made wine out of water. Right?
Facts. You own up.
How do you make grapes grow? Water it. Plants. Water this. It will
Facts.
grow.
Facts.
And all I got to do is grab the bundles of grapes what my father sent me. If you want to get drunk,
Hmm.
all this. Don't 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 get no yeast. Get the grapes, the oranges, the banana peels.
What they do in
Crush
jail.
them up.
And that's
Crush
how they,
this shit up. Cause that's how they get drunk in jail, right?
you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's the original, like that's original. Like, but that's
Real
what
talk.
got us
That's how
away.
you get liquor in jail.
Mm.
Save all your fruits and
Facts.
let it rot. That's how the animals. I was looking at a geographic.
That's how
The
they get
ele-
up.
the elephants and the monkeys know. They can go to a tree and see that raw fruit on that motherfucker. Oh, let me get these grapes.
The sun
Yes,
long enough this time.
check this out. Watch
They
how I'm
probably
finna blow your mind. Watch how I'm finna
did.
blow your mind. Cause when you go to Thanksgiving, when you look at that image they painted of the Thanksgiving food, guess what you seen? Grapes.
Stable.
You see what I'm saying? Cause they never told you what they drunk.
Mm-hmm.
If you eat, what did you had to drink?
Gotta drink something.
See what I'm saying? That's why when you see that famous picture They got all the fruits in that little, you know what I'm saying? There was the juice. And all they did was add medicine to it. That's how they defeated the Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like if you got an enemy, it only take one enemy for you to invite in your barbecue. And you invite this dude to your barbecue, to your family house to a barbecue. And he got a vial in his pocket. And it
Yeah.
take 2 drops to take out your whole family. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Yeah, that's what they do. Slide sneakies.
Right. So check
Yeah.
this out. That's how the white man defeated the Indian. Cause guess what? D was the baddest motherfucker that could take a bow and arrow to
Facts.
war with a gun.
Facts. Because the bow and arrow, you can shoot it for so far, and the bullet back then only would travel this amount. You know what I mean? And you can
Yeah,
shoot this.
and then you would never hear an arrow going off. A gun make a pop, boom. An arrow silent. That's where they get snipers from.
And reusable if I miss it and hit a tree, pull it out and keep going. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on. But check this out. Do a little more research. Cause they better not touch that arrow. Cause that bitch poison.
Well, yeah, I mean for them, yeah, for
Yeah,
definitely
look, check this out. Cause the
that.
arrow the Indians were shooting,
Yeah,
if they look, you know what frogs, right? If you know a frog would make you break out if it pee on
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Just
like
think
a
about it.
that's what you're talking about, like apocalypto.
Right.
Yeah,
So think about how the plague got started.
that's about us, a Jaguar Paul. Hey, yeah, all right, now, my Trey, let me say that real quick. But people got us. It's something you have to study, right? You remember in the movie Apocalypto, with what you talking about when he was defending his homeland once he got there?
Yeah.
All right, remember? All right, so they ain't want to show him as a black man, right? So they ain't show him as a black man. So what they did was they made him. He jumped into the quicksand, right? And then
Right.
came out of the mud and stuff. He was black then, and that's what he said. I am Jack Paul. So this how they played it off, so they can talk about it without showing us actually being it, so that we don't wait.
Right.
That's how they do. Yeah, that's just something I thought that was cold. I was like, yo, they won't even let us. They won't let us learn. They want to teach it, but don't want us to learn it. You know what I
That's
mean?
why that's why they got cartoons to teach our kids.
Hmm.
Right? And while
Yeah.
they teaching our kids, guess what we at work?
Uh-huh.
If our kids ain't at daycare learning the
Because
same things that we learn. Think about this. Everything that your child learning right now, we learned that before they learn. And now since we older, we know it's a lie, right? We
yeah.
see it, our mind is opening. But check this out. Your kids still learning it because the first thing they come home from school, they tell you what they learned.
Hmm.
And check this out, and this could be a lie. But you allowed it, because guess what? You gotta pass your grade. So
Hmm.
that just showed me, look how much power that these folks have over your family.
Yeah, that's
If they don't agree with this, they fail. And then they gonna tell you, well, your child ain't learning the proper way, and now he need to be in special education.
hmm
You see what I'm saying? Cause they use that technique on me.
yeah.
Cause check this out.
Hmm.
This the reason why, since I'm old enough and I think about it, now I understand why they did it.
Yeah.
Cause when I went to school, I was always in the history. Cause this what stood out to me. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, men's don't supposed to wear wigs. But when you
Yeah,
show me George Washington, this nigga got
yeah,
a wig on.
it's a fact.
I'm looking at the president that you teaching me. These niggas got wigs on. Look like they had rollers in that night and stockings on. And I'm looking, I'm like, damn, they on the money. So my mind, that what puzzled me because I was like, damn, that image don't look right. Because you taught me about slavery in the 1400s in school,
Yeah,
but you taught me about my first president, and slavery was already in existence. But you also taught me about Independence Day. But I'm
yeah,
still seeing slavery.
yeah. Why independence supposedly go?
Right. You see what I'm saying?
So
So
yeah,
I'm
you know,
like, damn. And matter of fact, this what done it to me. Cause when I was going to church back then, you had old Bibles. I'm talking about when you read old Bible, you read old Bible that were passed down from family. Just said like if your mama went to church and she had a Bible, she was sanctified, guess where she got that Bible from? Cause you couldn't go to no store and buy it.
mm-hmm.
Cause it was against the law for a motherfucker to read, right?
They
So
had
it
the
was passed
option.
down to
Yeah,
family, and you had to sign your name in the
mm,
Bible. So check this out. When
yeah,
I started seeing the Bible, they had pictures in it of angels.
yep,
Remember, you could scroll through the Bible, you could be like, damn, look at these pretty white angels in here. You know what I'm saying? Scroll through the pictures and see maps and be like, damn. Looking at the map, like, damn. So they knew that it was maps in the Bible.
mm-hmm.
When you when you were coming up in your home with your family through the church. But when you go to school, guess what they teach you about the map then? Guess what they taught you about the map then?
Good answer.
Yeah, you came from Africa into America and Chris Columbus discovered it. But if you go back and read in the
Yeah,
book of Genesis, it
mm-hmm.
will show you Ethiopia. It would never call Africa. Cause just say like in the United States, if a motherfucker asks you where you from, wherever you from, you're gonna be like, yeah, man, I'm from Texas. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But it's the same state. You don't identify yourself as a New Yorker in a LA because you from the same United States. You gotta pick which state you from and represent it, right?
Yeah,
So think about Africa. Africa wasn't even named Africa. It was named from whoever owned this land. That was their tribe. You see what I'm saying? In their community. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it wasn't no yeah. Where you at in Africa? It wasn't no Africa. They'd be like we know you on this land. What part of the land you from? Well, I'm in the Sabunda tribe.
Africanus, right? That's the dude who conquered Africa, right?
Afrikaners. That's where they got the name from. Afrikaners dude. When you do the research about Afrikaners, he was like a explorer or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause think about this. When you think about war, they
Mm-hmm.
could defeat us in war,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They
We
wrote us
kick
out
their
history.
ass. Yeah, we kicked their ass every time we went to war.
Hey, hey,
Guess what?
we be forget when they tell us the pen is mightier than the sword. They was telling us the pen.
Yeah,
So they wrote us out of history, like with the Seminoles. They never defeated,
yeah.
but they kept sending out news that they did already defeated them and stuff till everybody started believing it. This how they did this is the type of stuff they was doing.
Check this out. The
Yeah,
same people that
the, ma-
defeated them.
the
Watch
magic.
this. Watch how I'm finna wake you up on this one.
Okay, go ahead, Trey.
Same people that defeated them, right? Guess who it was?
Tell me.
Us. That's
Okay,
why. That's why we ain't got the proper education.
yeah, cause
Cause
we
Guess how they stole it from us.
tell me.
They couldn't defeat us in war. So what they had to do, bring a journalist in, like a white man with
Mhm.
a camera and a couple of little crews with him.
Oh, yeah, yeah, to learn us and yeah, like with like the squatters, like when they came
Yeah, yeah.
in.
They
Yeah,
creep up on your village and
I
be
try
like, "Oh,
to tell the people this, like, yeah, this how they did us. Like as Pentecost, when I go check our historian, she said that they didn't conquer us, but we gave them a portion of our land, but they steadily been
yeah,
on our land ever since. And she got the records that we leased them land, but they don't own it. You see what I'm saying? They got us
right." That's
somebody
what I'm saying.
at least be up, but the
That's
people
why. That's
learn,
why.
you
That's
know.
why you got business built on our land, like downtown. That's our land, belong to us. What
Yeah,
they did was build buildings on top of it, so a motherfucker won't claim the land. Cause if you look at a building right there, first thing
yeah,
you gonna think they own it, but that's your land.
yeah, yeah. Trey. It's just like the Hamptons. I think it's the Hampton Hills. All that land, all that the rich area in New York, that's all Shinnecock land that
All that's all
they
that's black folks' land.
so it's where the richest stuff at. They done took it. You see what I'm saying? And they don't want us to learn
Yeah.
trade. Imagine in school trade, they teach us about everywhere outside, but they don't teach you about what happened in America. In school,
Mhm.
you don't learn about what happened in America. You learn about everywhere out. Like you see what I'm saying? Because they never want you to learn what happened here. Because then you will be able to fight for your land rights, and you know what I mean, and privileges that they hide by changing our names. You know what I mean?
But
That
check
you
this out.
hey, go
Watch
ahead, bro.
this. What you just said. You
Mm-hmm.
just said like we in America. If we go back and search, the
Yeah.
first thing our history gonna go back like the Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, right? In
Mm-hmm.
that time frame, for a prime example, this in the 60s, going on to the 70s, right?
Yeah.
I went on Google Map and went to a part of Africa.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at roots.
Yeah.
When I was looking at roots, I said I need to be on the part of this globe. Don't you know that in the 60s, in the 70s, while we were throwing the fist up, don't you remember the fist that we were throwing up in the 70s?
Black Power, the Black
The
Panther.
Black Power, yeah.
Yeah.
Check this out. How about in Africa in the same time frame off the coast
Yeah.
where Kuta Kente was from?
Mm-hmm.
They did the same thing, throwing the fist, wear afros. That's why Kuta Kente had a slightly little afro.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? But check this out. This what they ain't gonna take. This why they show. They said our hair was nappy, cause Kuta Kinte had a low haircut with waves in it, meaning he already had a brush. You know what I'm talking about? Lined up, everything,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
But America said we didn't know nothing about combs. So they gave us that lady talking about she was the first inventor of a hot comb, right?
Yeah.
So what they was combing her with in Africa. You
See,
see
man.
what I'm saying?
I seen all right. I seen something by the tribe in Africa that they was using the damn what you call the piranhas once they die out the piranha teeth and this how they was cutting the hair.
That's what
Some
I'm
crazy
talking about.
some
Look,
stupid fraud.
that's how
fraud.
you did look. Before it was razor blades. What do you
Yeah,
think they use bones and teeth for?
yeah, they knew stuff. They knew a lot. Knew a lot. Hey Trey, it's also a place in America that's called Wakanda too. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of different like history stuff that they switched up in the movies and got it. It's a lot of stuff, Trey. It's so much. There's a lot of history to learn, and we, if anybody, need to learn it. It need to be us, because we the ones they trying to keep it from. We pay. There's too much going on outside enough inside. Raising your family and learn, so you can raise up somebody that can do better. Because right now, man, we losing too many people. Like where I'm at, Trey, these boys dropping every day to each other. You know what I mean? Every day, man.
Yeah. I hear you, bro. I'm on that same shit you on.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Trey, we really on. Yeah, I feel you, Trey.
Man,
Hey, and
we on the same level, bro.
yeah,
Man,
that's my life.
I'm gonna tell you something. Ever since when you peeped the game, I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, you know what I'm saying?
You
I know,
saw,
bro, real. You
hey,
know what
Trey,
I'm
I
saying?
times, but I had to learn enough of the case so I could feel comfortable. You know what I mean? And
Right?
yeah. But see, I'm learning to see who the ops around, how they playing, and they expose
Yeah,
me because of the narrative they pushing. I know she was in there because they saying she wasn't. You see what I'm saying?
uh,
I
yeah,
know she was in because how could Miss Teresa be able to sue for something for somebody else's kid that's not her daughter? How did they
right,
legally in court? You know what I mean? Like they
right.
got see what I'm saying? Like that's simple questions where they would have to debunk that for me to even think about believing them. So I can't even think
Yeah.
that way because you don't have no proof to debunk that. You see what I'm saying?
And check
So
this
this
out.
ain't shit.
And then when you said that, why would I would be the person they need to be trying to debunk, and these people want to put the shit out. You see what I'm saying? So they let you know that they like, yeah, since he mentioned it, he on it. Yeah, let's try to debunk him because you see what I'm saying?
If all of us pushing this, they're gonna say he the lie. You know what I mean? Like all of them telling the truth.
Everybody know that's her on the footage. It just heavily tampered with. And her body size gonna look
Yeah.
different because it's tampered with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? If you
And
shoot video, yeah.
her body size
Go
gonna
ahead.
look different. Her body size, something came to me as soon as you said that. Her body size gonna look different as soon as somebody starts carrying her. That's when you're gonna now
Yeah.
look for that film, Trey. Her body get bigger. Imagine, okay, now people carrying her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So then now we can at least say, all right, so this the part when they start carrying. Oh, let's just
Right.
go into it. Let's keep our minds open to it and just say, oh, okay, this dude look like who we last seen over here. What two people one
Right.
so we can start finding more suspects and add new stuff to
Right.
the case. You know what I mean? Then it take
Just
fresh
as like
minds. See what I'm saying?
look, Fred, you need to go back to my last line because I had broke that down. 54 Keys had joined that panel. Look, when 54 Keys joined that panel, the way I put it together is like what you said. It's like what you
Yeah.
just said. So
Oh, that's fine
54,
though. That's right. That's fine.
yeah.
That means confirmation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's confirmation.
And soon, then look, this why I see, look. I'm glad that
That's
you on the platform, and I'm glad that you spoke the way that you spoke. Cause the way that you spoke, I just want everybody to know this the reason why I be going and doing things the way I do. Like, y'all don't understand this shit. What the fuck I'm trying to tell y'all? Like, I be clicking and stuff on the video. I'm like, why y'all still be watching these motherfucking ops? And you talking about you JFK and all this shit? It's just like what you just peeped
facts.
tonight. And with not only coastal design coming, what did I do? I said, look, I'm gonna get him the platform. Cause I said, look, when he sent me the link, before I read it, I said, look, I'm looking at the dates on her. And it was in 2017. So I know it's nothing gonna be new after
Yeah,
this. But I said,
yeah.
keep Brian Smith name in mind, since that's the link to him. Cause if like Easy got the same link to this website, Mud Rock,
Mm-hmm.
I could click on this link and read it. The same thing he's gonna read on Easy on his John. So I know what's up with the link. So when I was putting everybody on game, and when you hit that on the nail, with like, yeah, bro, I see what they doing. Now they popping up, Tregang. I see this shit. Now look,
Called it all out in the order and made it make sense based off of what they did themselves, Trey. You see what?
right?
Based off of them, not based off of us making up nothing, none of that. Just off of their own actions. They walk themselves into their trap. You know what I
And
mean?
these the same people saying. These the same people that got something bad to say something about me, but ready to come on the platform
Mm-hmm.
when the tea get hot. Check. I just want to just say this right here, and I need everybody to listen to me. Type shit like he finna really spill some real tea. This is my heart, and now this why I want to ask the J for K community, not the community. Nigga, you talking to me? You trying to convince the chat how the way you want this shit to go, but you on my channel trying to address me, but you want the chat opinion. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Red flag right there. Cause nigga, we men. You gonna address me. You ain't
facts.
worried about the chat or what nobody
Yeah,
feeling. Cause
they'll figure that out themselves. Me and you gonna talk though.
yeah,
Yeah, facts. Me and you gonna talk. And they gonna judge from that, not you talking to the chat when you on
that's
my
what I'm
platform.
talking about.
Saying what you mean. That's only respect when you come up here. You know what I mean? Address that with me.
Yeah. That's
The
why
chat,
they on the
oh,
platform.
yeah, that's the
This is
truth.
this is like if Fred G, this was your platform and I come to ask you, just say, man, you might have a disagreement. We ain't op. Just say I might just have a disagreement with you.
Yeah,
And just say you invite me on your platform. So when I
yeah,
go on your platform, I just want your chat undivided attention. Not your attention, but your chat. So that let you know you aiming at your viewers. You
yeah. That's
trying
fact.
you trying to manipulate the viewers. You ain't addressing me. Cause you had me clicking on the link. Everybody know for me to do this. Oh, what you said this? Let me pull it up. I'm gonna go see can I, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm finna see what's going on. So when I click on the link, it went back to what a Rosemont Authority, what whoever represent him. This is what he feel like, and lied and said this. And you want me to click on the link, and then I click on the link and I read it and I let you speak, and you feel the same way that Rosemont feeling. And then you want to say, I want everybody to hear me out. And you since by Rosemont saying this, you want everybody to think like we need to look at this.
You breaking up,
They,
Trey?
they just like looking back at Shadow Men's and like, oh look, it got to be somebody with her. Only way to solve that problem, go look at the room, see who was in the room at this time frame, and see who was out the room. Then you can
Mm,
narrate your suspect and see who was actually with her, escorting her back to the kitchen. Because I'm gonna tell you
yeah.
something like the truth. It was multiple people with her.
When her sizes change, Trey, remember that for your next live, whatever you go do, let's try to investigate the size change. You know what I mean? I don't got the computer and stuff to look it up and stuff, Trey. I don't got that. I just got my phone. That's why I tell people I listen to you,
Look,
but I got
look, I started off with my phone. Bruh,
Yeah,
check this out. I started out with my phone. This how I started out. I couldn't download the surveillance footage.
yeah,
I got a computer the whole time, but I would never own it. Only
yeah.
time I was on my computer, it was basically job wise. But when I had my phone, I was like, damn, I didn't even know where to go to even download the footage. All I had to rely on what other YouTubers put out, and I just had to filter, you know what I'm saying, what I think
Mhm,
happened or what I think that didn't happen. And only way that I can actually confirm the way my thinking, I just need all the paperwork that I can get that YouTube got to present me. So if you go back to my channel and look at my old video, it gonna show you how I was twerking my phone. It was like,
yeah.
dang, let me go to this channel, this YouTube channel speaking facts. I would never forget this, cause this might mean something later on. Let me go to
Mm-hmm.
this channel. Let me screen record this channel, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and see my opinion on it. It might don't mean nothing, but I'm gonna put it out there. So when I did that, and
Mm-hmm.
when I decided to get on my computer, this how I found out how to download the footage by listening to the ops. Cause they said if you don't believe me, download it for yourself and find out for yourself. Cause the stories that they will feed me, that's the stories that we got right
Mm-hmm.
tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This shit fake, you know what I'm saying, and all this. And I'm like, I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
street
think
nigga,
all.
man. I said, man, yeah. So I said, man, look, let me see, you know what I'm saying, and download the. They were like, yeah, you go to this Rosemont website. You down. This all you got to do. And I'm like, well, shit. That what I'm finna do. I'm finna download the footage. So
Mm-hmm.
when I try to do it on my phone, it was like I can't do it on my phone. So that what made me get on my computer. When I got on the computer, and I was like, damn, if I would have known this, I would have been download all of this, you know what I'm saying, and started my investigation. Since my mind was flooded with all these conspiracy theories, you know what I'm saying, because you know how the conspiracy theory rolling in the Kanika Jigging case. So when I
Mm-hmm.
download the footage and actually watch it,
Yeah.
when I that's when I will upload the footage on my phone. Cause I had to save it on the computer. You know what I'm saying? And the
Okay.
computer, when I save it on the computer, you know what I'm saying? I had to download it from the computer to my phone to upload it. And it would
Yeah.
take at least
Oh, upload
8 hours.
from your phone. Yeah, got you. I'm a
Yeah.
computer.
So when you go back to my video, I can pull it up right now and just to show you the popular video, all the popular videos that I got most of my views on came out my phone, bro. Cause I
So you was
cause I
popular.
was cause I was watching the footage and I was like, damn, I know with somebody there with her, I need to take the next steps and see, can I actually get a name on the person that's who actually with her. And I'm not gonna stop fighting until I figure out who was all with her that's got her, because I know she wanted on. You see what I'm saying? So check this out. When I download the footage, I had to watch it for at least 6 months.
Yeah, for you can get ready to speak. That's
Get
one of
um,
the I
you
would
see what I'm saying?
a wise man hold a still tongue. So what you make sure you know what you're saying before you speak. You see what I'm
Check
saying?
this out.
Yeah.
Watch this. If you go back to click on my channel. When you go on my channel, click on popular video. All that came from a cell phone. That's what got straight drop attention. Nobody didn't know this because we never beat before. But it
Yeah.
got his attention. and he hit my inbox like, you need to tell everybody where you got that footage from me, cause everybody they had everybody thinking that you had to pay to get the footage. It was actually free.
Yeah. Oh, so they was marketing. They were
Yeah,
of it. Oh,
look. That's why they were telling everybody you got to pay for the footage. That's why nobody did too interested in it. Like what they could download it for themselves because they were thinking they got to
they
pay money for it.
taxed. They ain't gonna want it enough to pay for it. You know what
Right.
I mean? You know how they be
So
like, just cause the book that the black man ain't gonna read it. That's how they be like.
yeah, you get what I'm saying? That's how Straight Drop played it, right? Look,
Yeah.
when I downloaded the footage, I'm like, damn. They said I could download it. I said I could download all the footage then. So I started downloading all the footage. When I downloaded all the footage, before I downloaded, I'm gonna show you this how God real, and He know I ain't lying. When I found out, and I was like, damn, I can actually download all the footage. My eyes got so big when I got on the website. I was like, download, 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 download. That's when I prayed to God. That's when I prayed to God and asked Him.
It was meant for you because instead of being discouraged like everybody else because of what they said, you see Father and then find out it was free. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You feel like it's meant for me to do this now because they try
yeah,
to. Yeah.
cause look, I can go back to videos right now when they telling people you check on one of the Straight Drop video.
Mhm.
Y'all be wasting y'all time, y'all trying to download this shit. You're not gonna find it and none of this shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. And when
Mhm.
I found it, man, I was always raised. If you want to learn anything spiritually, you got to pray to God for guidance. And He gonna answer your prayer.
Yeah,
That's
anything
what I
you do.
did.
I don't care about shooting an arrow, Trey. It's just
Right.
like it's the same. It's the same thing as David with Goliath before he threw the stone. Remember what he said?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Same thing,
But
bro.
check
Same
this
thing.
out. When
Yeah.
I prayed, watch this.
Hmm.
I know what I asked God. I can't tell you what I asked Him because it's a personal, you know what I'm saying, request that I asked for Him, and He answered my prayer. Cause check this out. Everything I asked for, this what I can show to the public.
And the scriptures say, "What you pray for in secret, I bless you openly." You know.
Right. So when He blessed me openly, that's why you heard. That's why the whole payout gang heard. That's why you were able to defend me
Facts.
tonight
You see
and
me?
speak through that bullshit.
And without no, I don't talk to you. I don't got your number. I don't email you.
Man, this is my first time talking to you, bro. This my first time. Me and you really you
See me
see what
on.
I'm
It's
saying?
not actually like talking with each other, like talking. But I'd have been up here before. You know what I mean?
Right. So they let you know everything I just told you, man. They let you know God real, bro.
Yeah.
And we fight against wickedness, bro. The motherfucker that had something to do with that girl case, bro,
Yeah.
that's all satanic, man.
Yeah. We fighting out against the flesh. You know. What
Cause look who Miss Teresa going against high places.
Yeah.
What the
Facts. You there?
devil?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Wickedness in high places. So then it's the what's in their mind, they high place right here, Trey. Right, your mind is
Mm-hmm.
body. So what spirit is in your mind, according to the Bible. So what's in their mind is controlling their body. This the demonic thing that we dealing with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah.
Because yeah, this what we fighting. We fighting that inside of them. Like say the little thing they just show us with the like say imagine an ant compared to us. Say we look big to an ant. So whatever
Yeah.
is controlling this vehicle we in. You see what I'm saying? So the spirit that's in them, you know what I mean? It's a
It's
wicked
in us.
it's a
Just
wicked
like what you said when you brought up the ant. That's God favorite creation is an ant. Because the ant work together and look out for the
yeah for the
whole ant colony.
whole team. Yeah, that team, that whole team.
They prepare for the summer, winter, you know what I'm talking about, all through the season, right?
Yeah.
And check this out. And we ants. That's why if God chose ants as his favorite, that's why he called us his chosen people. Because if we had our mindset in the right direction, we'll be like ants in the community. Can't no motherfucker stop us. We built our own goddamn it community, building our own, you know what I'm saying, shit. The first thing they gonna do, pull in the martial law and break it up.
Yeah.
Cause even Hitler, check this out. I used to thought Hitler was a bad man.
Until you realize he found
It,
out those people was copying and acting like the people they weren't, so he's trying to just exterminate them.
check this out. Guess why he exterminate his own people?
Yeah, exactly. They lied to him. They had him living a lie.
And the same people that he tried to get rid of is our presidents.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Mm-hmm.
who we going to war with now. Right now. You see what I'm saying? Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
Look, this what made Hitler a target when he said this out his mouth. I don't know why America trying to say the bravest country in the world and all this God in trust. Cause it's on your money, in God we trust in the money. When the president say God bless America. Why would you say God bless America and this planet is one planet and you mean to tell me God bless the world? But you just saying God bless America, period. You see what I'm saying? So check this out,
Mm-hmm.
right? So they knew we ants, we could build our community, right? Just like we the founders of rap, music, really. We the
Mm-hmm.
founders of building pyramids. That was us. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They built, they got rich off our labor. Cause guess why? They get rich off our labor. Go to the book of Genesis when God punished Adam and said, this is the reason for your punishment, because you heal to the woman.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you direction and you let the woman get out of pocket and listen to a devil. So the white man said, look, we can't let them know we was white. So let's change the name to a serpent.
Oh.
It was the serpent talking. But guess why it was the serpent talking? Cause what was Adam at while the serpent was talking to her? When he was talking to Eve, was they were having sex
Mm-hmm.
for her to submit and to listen. Just like when you cheat, a man cheat on a woman or a woman cheat on the man. You just as you in a relationship together, or you could be married to him, but you listen to the sound of your cheater smashing you, convincing you why you don't need to be with your husband. So you
Mm-hmm.
listen to the voice
Mm-hmm.
of Satan
Mm-hmm.
is in the flesh. Just as
Yes.
say like
Yeah.
every human in life, the
Yeah.
devil dwells in your body. Look how many decisions you made that you know the devil was in you.
There was errors. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
For a prime example, if you was in a relationship, even in relationship, you even wrong for being in a relationship because you not married,
Yeah.
right?
Facts.
God said to be married and the sex come in. This is why you get married to a woman and get to know the woman. First, you get to know the woman and to determine if this the woman gonna be in your life for the rest of your life.
Facts.
So you get married and make your decision. Then you have sex with her. Cause guess
Yeah.
what? This the woman you want to produce kids by.
And be with forever. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So check this out.
Yeah, Trey.
So once you got all that, okay, boom, doing God's work, got it, you know what I'm saying, the kids and all that, and the devil come tempt you or the woman,
Mm,
whoever which one that come through first, step outside on your relationship, all because you a hardworking man, right?
mm-hmm.
And when you a hardworking man, so you get your money the honest way. You ain't making the average money like a fast money getting nigga, right? That could,
Exactly.
you see what I'm saying? So just say you got a job. It just say if your job don't pay no more than about $1,500 a month, and you got
Mm-hmm.
a gal and all this, you finna make that budget work with her, cause you know you work. This what you get a month, right?
Facts.
The devil will come in, intimidate your woman, said that ain't enough. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
creep out with this nigga cause he get it faster than you do.
Yeah.
She
I
ain't
mean,
even thought about that you done work hard for her. You done slave, you done did God work cause get what God cursed Adam said. Now you finna work hard, you know what I'm saying, in the fields.
mm,
Working. Think about what God said when He said you finna be the one that doing the hard labor. So when you look at construction sites, guess what? Guess who riding out the bulldozer? The white man.
mm,
And guess who got the shovel? We do.
mm,
So you go back to your house, to your woman, you done knocked this shovel off. You done did this work, big steel toe boots on, chipping through these little rocks and come until your woman be like, yeah, I got this job and you see how I'm working hard for you.
mm.
I got a family that I want to prepare for you.
That's a fact.
Cause I love you. You see what I'm saying? But the devil will come in and tempt your girl, and now she want to ride with the nigga that's getting fast money, clean car, that you can work hard for and get that if she desired that. You just know to work harder.
Mm-hmm.
But for him, he ain't got to work harder. He just manipulate many motherfuckers he can get. You know what I'm talking about?
To his end. And that happened with a person down here. Like there was a dude down here. He was he was driving fancy cars and all the girls were going with him. And then it turned out he had AIDS. So all the girls that got with the flashy dude, they all had AIDS.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? But this how it happened in life. This is the kind of
That's
stuff
how. That's
that they
how. That's how when God said, don't
mm-hmm.
have sex until you married. That means get to know the woman that you about to lay down your vows with.
Yeah,
It only
forever.
takes one woman to be with, you know what I'm saying, and produce a whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Even God know the weakness in man that said, I will give you mystery and that you can have babies with. Just do not ejaculate your sperm and wipe it off on the napkin. You see what I'm saying? That's disrespect. Because when you go to the book of Genesis, that's where, you know what I'm saying, where you get the stone and, you know what I'm saying, and he ejaculated and God cursed him for that because when he had sex with the harlot and when it
He,
was time for him to
he
nut, he
put it in
dumped
the
it.
house. It was better to put your
Yeah.
toilet than to spill your seed on the ground. That's a
Yeah,
spirit.
you put the seed on the ground. So
Mm-hmm.
check this out. God gave you the holiday. So if you do it with your midwives, that's why you have midwives. You have them to ejaculate your sperm in and produce the baby. This is where the midwives come in at. This is why with no baby mama drama, none of this.
Yeah, but the problem is everybody got everybody midwives. They all
Yeah,
have wives. This is a problem. I be trying to tell these women, Trey, like, why you having babies from a dude that's not gonna be with you forever? You got to go through death to produce life. I said, why would you have it with
cause they
somebody?
thinking lush. Cause
Yeah,
look,
bro.
everything you told her, everything you told her, that's what the other nigga told her. With the fancy car that ain't got to
Yeah.
work, and you working, and y'all both basically told her the same thing. Check this out. The woman know your hard work. She know you go to the job, and she know your income. Cause you stay with her. You know what I'm talking about. So look, she know your income. Just because you want to cheat with a fast nigga, she would use your job against you
Yeah,
if
so
she
yeah,
get caught up.
to belittle you in order to justify what she doing. Yeah,
Right. You see what I'm saying?
I know, Trey.
Look, a woman so cold, this how I learned the hard way. I had a bitch goddamn out fucking with and this thing. You know, she would come to be like, Tregang, this ain't gonna work. I'm like, what I did, boo? I work at McDonald's. I'm flipping all these goddamn patties, toasted buns, and you know, you pick me up work every day. This your car, bitch. You pick me up, you know where I'm at. All because while I was at work. She met a nigga that can get her. If I got to wait every 2 weeks to get paid, and you got another nigga to your gas and got this money every day, who
Mm-hmm.
you think you finna do? That show you she don't really love you, and you know what I'm saying, and don't fuck with you, and that show you what she all about, right?
The Lord
She just
is
using you your weakness because she know where you with at all time. But guess what a woman do? Before you get suspicious, she finna use reverse psychology on you. You must be cheating with them hoes on the motherfucking job. She'll pop up on you at your job and see you smiling at a bitch, and it could have been real innocent. Be like, yeah, you know, I appreciate you coming to get our fries. And she see your ass doing that shit. This why, you know what I'm saying, this shit here, and next time you know, your relationship went south. Cause she looking for a reason to get away from you, enjoy the fruits of the labor what he producing, and make you suffer for it. Right?
mm,
So now you want a job, be like, damn, what I did, man. I did everything that the girl really asked for. And she still doing this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Still cheating. But she always come to me talking about what's in my phone. You know what I'm saying? And all this insecurity shit. Why she called you insecure because you sitting up here be like, look, I think you doing this. Let me see your phone type shit. First thing she gonna be like, you insecure ass nigga, I ain't got time for this shit and all this. Cause she just don't want you to find out what she got going on. If she was a real woman, she could be like, look, you search my goddamn phone, but when you hand me my phone back, just give me my apology and just let me know that you couldn't trust this bitch. And now you can trust me. You see what I'm saying? But but that female, before she get caught, she finna reverse that game on you. Now she finna dig into your phone like a detective. You will be sleep getting off at work. You know flip a million payout patties at night. She pick you up, you at the house, sleep, dog. You just don't know this bitch ready to break it out with you and go dip out with the nigga. So she needs some kind of, excuse. So she was like, yeah, I found the bitch number in your phone. And then you looking at the phone like, hold on, you know what I'm saying? That my sister. I don't believe you, none of this shit. This ain't gonna work. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of you always when I try to go pick you up at work and see you flirting with bitches, I don't trust you in them bitches. And this is all just to break up with you to get with the fast nigga. And then she gonna find out that ain't gonna work. That's when she wanna call your phone back talking about what you doing. I was just calling just to check up on you. And the reason why she said that, cause that nigga ain't fucking with her no more.
Yeah.
So she got to come back to you now. Cause she know where we're good at. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's wild though. You know what I mean?
That's wild. But this goes on in life every day.
Go to the money. And money, and then the fact is the money what? It's a promissory note where they didn't even finish the promise. So you loyal to something that ain't even loyal to itself. You know?
See, that was the problem. The money. The promise supposed to be in the heart. I'm gonna tell you something. This what a pimp told me. And I was at the age of 14. That's what a pimp told me.
What's
He
up?
said, I'll tell you this here little nigga. You better not be sleeping with them hoes that ain't yours. You see what I'm saying? Cause
Mm-hmm.
you around her, cause this what he told me. He said, I ain't finna be around her sleeping with hoes. That's not mine. If a bitch mine, this from his point of view. If a bitch mine, you know what I'm talking about? I'm in the bed. I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
bed with her every night. She checking with me. First thing, anything she do, she checking in with me. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause he was like, cause he said he had a female one time. And she was telling him she liked him because of his swag and all the clout that he got. And she told him and said, I'll suck your dick until you bust a nut and you'll be the happiest pimp on the world. And he said, I don't sleep with a hoe that ain't mine. Guess what she had to do? Drop off everything.
To
I
be
want your
here.
money, your phone. Bitch, you finna call every nigga that's logged in this phone and tell these niggas who the real man is. So when they dial this phone back again, they know they position.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pay now. She ain't laying the phone boy no more. You see what I'm saying? So when I learned that from a pimp, I was never a fun boy. I never laid up with a hoe or female just for entertaining purposes. If
Mm-hmm.
fuck you, I got to really like you. Cause I learned this, I ain't getting no thrill out fucking no hoe.
Nope. Nothing. Nothing.
You see what I'm saying?
Called self-control. He's got a
Yeah.
self-control.
This just like a
That
woman. If you see a
man,
woman, if you
self-control. Go
yeah,
ahead, sir.
if you see a woman out here, just say like when you see a woman and you see the woman, she like, yeah, I don't fuck now one nigga. And you know she don't fuck with now one these niggas. Cause you know what type female she is. You don't see her with all these niggas and all these old fun boy activity. Cause if you see her with a nigga, she trying to work out something with that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Only a hoe would try to work out a money deal with a trick. Just like a nigga work out a deal with a hoe. You bad bitch. I got money. I just want you to look good and now I spoil you. You see what I'm saying? But it ain't no real love there. It ain't no connection. It just like I like to get out. You like to get out. You got friends. I got friends. And you got the money. And I got female and friends. And fuck with your homeboy. We can stunt and do something. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no like, damn. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. I never fuck a female without a purpose. When I was young, yeah, I'm fucking like crazy. Cause you know that was as you do. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you got that hot cock, we fucking. And this thing you know, when you get older, I'm like, man, why I would need to be, you know what I'm saying, follow everybody else who just to fuck on hold just to see how I can fuck them. It's too
Why
much
am I
disease.
why am I wasting all this energy? I'm giving all this energy away. What I'm doing this for?
Right.
Like it should be for somebody, and more important than this. What I'm wasting my time. You wasting your time, bro. And then why you like it's like us, we gotta be more respectful, man, because how we gonna raise kids in this? Like our kids ain't gonna have nobody to have sex with. Everybody gonna be brothers and sisters. First brothers and sisters, because there's like the same people sleeping with the same people. It's like because there's a bunch of men without kids. I don't have kids. I want kids, but I want kids from a wife, not from a girl that want to go be with
Right.
everybody. That's why I ain't had no kids yet. I'm saying her wait.
Man, check this out. And Tregang, check this out. I ain't got many kids. I ain't gonna tell you how many I got, but check this
Yeah.
out. I bet you, goddamn it, it's like Obama status, you know what I'm saying? He might got about 2 babies, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Cause I never had the mindset if I do a one night stand. You mean to me I can't control myself and reaching to having a baby with a motherfucker that I don't know? They can trap me in child support and you know what I'm talking about and all this extra shit. A bitch can see how way you shine and get your money and will trap you just to get a baby by you. You must forget about
Mm,
the hood niggas in the hood. Now check this out. This what the average woman want in our generation, right? Average woman really don't want no real relationship. You can take the relationship out the door. Everybody just want to be a couple that look good to everybody else.
that's sad.
Look how look how everybody will go live just to check this out. Yeah, this my
Mm,
man, he do this for me, you know what I'm saying, and all this old shit. But real reality, they arguing like a motherfucker behind closed doors. I had a female want to fuck with me just because of the clout that I had, but she want to fuck with me just to show a bit that yeah, Tregang chose me type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then she'll do extra shit like, bitch, you know I got female friends. I told you this shit before you even thought about making it official with a nigga like me. So when I make it official with you, guess what the first thing she did? Went in the female inbox who she had doubt about in their
mm-hmm.
inbox come out, what's up? What we got going on? She the
Yeah, so
female
she just
bitch,
caught.
yeah. All cause she wanna prove a point because she like, damn, I know what kind of nigga Trey got. He got clout, a lot of motherfuckers know him, and then it finna hurt a lot of bitchy feelings cause you know what I'm saying, I'm in his prison type shit. You know what I'm saying? This is perfect time for me to get back at these hoes and show these hoes know I'm the queen bee type shit, right?
Problem. She trying to get with you to show off against hoes. That I'm not an idol. No, you can't be
Cause,
with me.
cause that's what she was going through. She would look. If a woman do that, she was going through with a nigga that was taking her down through there for her mindset to be on that type of shit about another bitch and got a
Yeah,
trust issue fucked up. And when she fucked with me, when I told the bitch about my female friends,
yeah.
yeah, bitch, this what going on with me and her, you know what I'm saying? Cause it ain't no secrets, no in the dark type shit about me and my female friends. So when she see that shit, the first thing she gonna do try to come in there and try to like, yeah, she thinks she finna compete with a hoe. But the bitch gonna be telling her like, damn, why you coming to me with this shit, man? Tregang ain't got going on since you sent it like that. Yeah, I might suck the dick a couple of times, bitch, and loved it. We ain't together. That ain't my nigga. But whatever he want, he can get it from me. You know what I'm talking about? Sound like you in your feelings, bitch. You see what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
how the way this female gonna look at it.
Yeah, that
You
sounds like
know what
some
I'm
mess.
talking about? I'm a type of nigga. I'm a type of nigga like this here. If you
Yeah,
know me, man, any motherfucker know me, like man, Tregang. I know Tregang. He stayed with two bitches. I thought they were like roommate, like Jack Trippy shit. Come to find out, these niggas actually fucking with two guys, and they cool with this shit. Nigga was trying to talk to my bro. Was like, damn, why y'all you know what I'm saying? He know what I'm saying, trying to break all this shit up, and they just don't. He just don't know that this how I got these bros. Cause I was being honest with him. I let him know what was going on with me. I ain't down with no relationship. I just want to fuck with, you know what I'm saying, it's a female that's down with type of shit that I'm into. You know what I'm talking about? And they was like, well, shit, I'm down. It was started out with one girl. Then I was like, she was like, yeah, I'm digging you, Tregang, and all this shit. And it's by me getting to know her. And she was like, you know, I'm bisexual with Tregang. And I'm like, you like women? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what type of women you like? She told me what type of women she like. And when she told me what type of women she like, I found what the bitch like. Yeah, let me yeah, you know what I'm saying? I pulled down, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah, boo, you know what I'm saying? Look, you see this junk, that thing, you know, she like shit.
and the whole yeah.
Yeah, that thing, you know, I'm in the house and shit trying to break them in and shit. Like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all like some of the same shows together. Y'all like this. Oh,
Crazy.
we hitting it off. Next thing you know, we hit it off real good. Now I get to go to the corner store with two arm charms. You know what I'm talking about? What y'all want, boo? You know what I'm talking about? Going to the club, niggas give me praise and shit like that. Cause I kept it real with them. Cause I told her, I'm like, man, look, since we open like this here, you know what type of nigga you dealing with. If I would never choose no hoe if you don't like them. You know what I'm talking about? I'm always bring something that you like. You know what I'm talking about? So that what got me along with female. Cause the pimp told me, man, you ain't got to lie to these hoes to a woman. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta lie to him, you ain't no real pimp. You know what I'm talking about? Cause that means if you gotta lie to a motherfucker and they think you know, you got to keep, you know, telling the motherfucker a lie. Damn, what the fuck? Somebody said Tregang has syphilis. Man, where these folk coming from? Man, I see it done got bad now, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? It done got bad. Y'all reading the comments? There go the comments, gang. What they say? Tregang got syphilis. How they call? Damn! You know what I'm talking about? God damn it, man! See, that what I be talking about, gang. Mm-mm. I ain't gotta block them. I just want y'all to see this shit. You know what I'm talking about? They go Fred the Jig. You know what I'm talking about? But they on my ass, Fred. They know what I'm talking about. I was like, dog, look what they saying in the comments. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, where Fred go? God damn it. Man, they
Hey,
mad, man. Man, I'ma just post this shit, you know. I'm just, you know, these folks crazy, man. I've been drinking too. I'm finna find the kush, cause it got me interested now.
yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm waiting on you.
Man, look, since we got all the important shit out the way, we control a little bit, can't we? You know what I'm talking about?
Hey,
Get on some of these fuckers' ass.
we troll, Trey, before we troll, we still need to try to pull up that one video. That's what they stopping us from doing. It must be something
Yeah,
video, Trey.
it gotta be. It gotta be, Fred.
Let's
Cause it happen all the time. Cause check this out. It happen all the time. Cause I noticed that pattern when I be like, when I get in my prime, when I talk about it, it be the most point that I'm trying to come across, and I always get interrupted by something. I'm like, damn, and they'll throw me off. You
that's
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying?
You know what the scriptures say? What when say if a prophet speaking and another prophet have something to say, you let them speak because then if what you had to say is so important, you'll remember it by the time it's time for you to speak again. So I just bring it back up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm glad that you brought it back up. It's talking about the prophets, right?
Yeah.
Now check this out. This is the reason why God said, "Don't get drunk, but you
Fact.
could drink wine."
Hey, and
Cause
this
when the prophets got drunk, they
a
were
good
too drunk and they missed the calling of the Lord.
right.
And,
Right.
and that's how they lost the battle. Cause it go back to Jeremiah. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? What Jeremiah downfall when he asked for a psychic
Mm,
guidance to
yeah.
defeat the war. And God gave him the plans how to do it. But he called a psychic and was like, go look. Everything in the Bible, that's why I don't fuck with psychics. And then when God said,
Mm-hmm.
do not put any other God before me, Jesus is the way.
Yeah, he is.
Don't love the world, cause the world do not love you. Look what's happening on the streets every day. Look at all
Yeah.
the people that's getting kidnapped. Look at all the mass shooting. And check this out. Look who in charge of the government. The same people that whisper to Eve Earl.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got Masonic Masons. You want to know why they wear white gloves on? When they had their white gloves on and they got a white apron on covering up their private part. What that mean? I don't want no blood on my hands.
Oh,
Just,
so that's right.
just,
When when the
just.
wiping the water, using the water to wash his hands. Something.
Now look, think about this. If the serpent that
Yeah.
everybody think is the snake, right? But
Yeah.
if you go and look up Masonic, you will have the nationality who the snake was.
Yeah. Actually, a
The
snake.
snake guy, the snake got gloves on their hands and
Mm-hmm.
white aprons on their private part. The
Mm-hmm.
private part is the snake. What your dick look like? A snake with a head. Have sex with a human, right?
Okay.
That's why when they say the serpent was speaking, it was speaking through sex, just like when you have makeup sex with your woman. She feeling the D, but you telling her a lie because y'all got the and you know what I'm saying? You had that makeup sex. She accepting the D, right? Only on your voice to convince her to a lie. So that's why Adam got punished.
You know,
That's
Eve got
why God
snake. I
said,
don't know.
who said you was naked? Look, check this out. That's why God said, who said you was naked? That's why he
Yeah.
questioned them. Because how
Mm-hmm.
Eve know that she was naked and what he taught her to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why when they come to Masons, they got gloves on and the apron covering the private part.
Oh, okay. So that's the part of their doctrine. Yeah. Golly. But Trey, man, what's up? Did you have a time to they distracting us from this video still. Let's this video, Trey. I promise you. I still see it when I was taking that big step, stumble back. Trey, do you think Killer was actually trying to find her? Because he came that same way. You think he was trying to find her? You there, Trey? Dang, did they knock us off again? Y'all there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here right quick. I had to shit. I had to take a bathroom break right quick. So what I
You
just
said
said. Look,
Trey, take
what
this
I just
other dude
said.
off. The guy Trey gave had syphilis. Take that off of
Man,
your
look, I'm
pen.
finna post that shit up there because I want a motherfucker to see this shit. You know what I'm talking about? How the motherfucker gonna tell me about my payout stick? If you say I got syphilis, you must gave it to me, Hottie Carl. You know what I'm saying? Why your name Carl at the Hottie at the end of this shit? That's a boy. You know what I'm talking about? That's a boy game. They trying to frame me that I'm right here fucking with the boys. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna put this shit up because you know I want everybody to spread this shit. You
Trey.
don't fuck with Tregang. You know he got that syphilis. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they keep them bitches off of me. You know what I'm talking about? They'll bring me my golden queen to me. You know that check. I know you ain't got no syphilis. You know what I'm talking about? I see through all that bullshit. I'ma marry you type shit. You know what I'm talking about? So look, when you think about the serpent, that's why God say, "Who told you you was naked?" Cause
Mm-hmm.
look, when they realized they were naked, that's why naked came involved with the serpent. Adam was gone. She was left with another man. They just changed the name to a serpent. Come on now. You really think it was a snake talking to Eve? If it was a snake, guess what it was? The D. That's why you got, look, it might be funny. That's why you got so many homosexuals in Freemasonry. That's the
Hey,
secret.
a lot of them. I
That's the
don't know.
secret.
Yeah, but that's got to be why it must be so prominent now, since they
Cause
get.
look, sex. Look how big human trafficking is right now. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You can even hear governments getting exposed about like Jeffrey Epstein. Human trafficking, it's the same thing. It's been ruling the world. You can kill a whole family. A woman could kill her whole family just by her sleeping with another man.
Yeah, yeah, it's real. It's real. Like that's why you post. Somebody got to be loyal to you. You can't be with nobody that ain't gonna be loyal to you.
Lawyer.
If you ain't got
That's
nobody loyal.
why God. That's why God say you make an oath
Mm-hmm.
to your woman. He said, "Don't make an oath to me, because it's against the law to make a promise to God." But he said you can make a promise to your wife.
Your order swear by anything, because everything ain't come from God. You can't swear by nothing. But yeah, like you say, we make that vow to her and her to us. And also remember when her punishment, what the women forget about in her punishment is birth pains, and not just birth pains, but she supposed to be um under her man, ruled by her man.
Right.
They
That's her.
so
That's
when they
her
said
punishment.
yeah, but
That's
when
the
they
punishment
put themselves
because
in a position where they having trials without no leader. That's why
So when you think about if Satan, just out of theory, I ain't gonna say this true, just say out of theory, Satan slept with Eve. This is why God punished
That what you
Adam.
say?
This is why you stay upon your man. This why your labor is gonna be to your man. That's me. That's why a woman was like be in the household and raise the kids, keep the clothes washed, and all this. Cause if she go outside, she gonna be tempted by another man. If you a man and if you ain't got your woman in check, your relationship ain't finna last. You see what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
just couple of out here cause I like you, you like me, types, it still ain't gonna work cause you really don't know each other. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying? She just like you and you like her cause y'all vibing, everything good. That don't mean that she wife and you husband material. You see what I'm saying? That's why when you look at Africa and African women and Iranian women. That's why they wear their hair cover up, they body cover up. Cause that's the first thing the man gonna look at when he socializes with a woman. His man will get all tracked looking at big hips, thunder booty, and like, damn, I need some of that. So
all that.
when God say, yeah, I want the woman cover up, so when the man speak to the woman, he only could see her eyes and pay attention to what she speak. Cause you don't see no chest, boobs, big hips. She covered up. So
Yeah,
only thing you got to do is pay attention to her eyes and listen to how the way her mind think. And once you think no distraction, you be like, this the woman for me. This a conversation, you be like, well, she crazy as hell. I ain't fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? But if she would have came in there just showing you ass and titties, you finna do whatever in your power to get somebody there.
yeah, and
Fuck
so
it, you ain't gonna be the white bitch. You gonna be the whole tonight, goddamn. Let me smash. Shit. Next thing you know, you be like, damn, you gonna let me smash? Shit, well, goddamn it, let me give you a few dollars then. And next thing you know, the few dollars ain't working. Next thing you know, now, everything, now you done went against God, she done went against God, and your whole belief is, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I be like, people need to stop playing with God. You say you want a family, relationship, and want to live your life right. Look what you asking for. You asking for you to go to work every day, find a wife with a white picket fence, and work for the white man. And
that's
God say, why would you want to work for him to get these blessings? You see what I'm saying?
yeah, they taught
And
us that, and it ain't work. It's backfiring in our face because it's the ones that got the white picket fence. They're like, well, my wife's cheating, or she got bored, or she say I'm not home enough, or you know what I mean? It's
yeah,
just the women is doing all the same things with, and like you saying, not with girls inside of their own clique. They are just going like you got the rapper. He come in town. How many of your girls he hit? How many of his crew hit him because of him? You know, and everywhere they go, like, and think about what it's doing to the environment and to our children. And people not
mm,
thinking, but we got to think about this stuff because this is what we facing. That's what I'm telling you. Like, and then if you like somebody for real, it's so much temptation for so many people because niggas got success, and the women looking at success only as in money. Not all women, but most women. Like if you doing stuff that's flossing, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Trey. When they flossing, they got a
yeah,
good they dapper down. You know what I mean? They real dapper. You know what I mean? And people understand that terminology. That's you know what I mean? They looking real good on everything. They got everything like it need to be. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
if if they using that to hide what they really is on the inside, if they just using their money to manipulate you, then if you ain't a real woman, you don't see past the money. You know what I mean? And if you're a real woman, you'll see a man who don't have money, but it's a real man. You know what I mean? And that's what women and men gotta both look for. They gotta look for a real connection because right now we're in a state of you know what I mean, of corruption. We're corrupting ourselves. You know what I
And
mean?
watch this. What you just said. The average woman. Watch this. This what the average woman think. If I want a good man, he got to have a good job, some kind of money coming in.
Yeah,
That's money off top, right?
there's
But that
money.
don't mean that you a good man. Look how many niggas
Right?
that got job and just trick out with hoes.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
check this out. So in our generation, this what a woman think was this was a real man is.
Security. They don't
He
know
got
that
to
it
have a job. And he got to know his boundaries. He know that he got to take care of his woman and make sure the woman and all this and all this. But it don't take no job, no money, no income just to prove.
for. So you see what I'm saying? They got to stop the mindset of chasing something that was a false promise in the first place, and
Hi
devour,
y'all.
devouring yourself. You know what I mean? For that money. That money don't mean nothing, and you willing to lower your moral standards for that. That's terrible. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
yeah. That's terrible. Cause look, what you just said, and every woman should be ashamed of herself if she think like that. If you really
Yeah,
think
it's serious.
if you, yeah, if you really, you gotta be out your mind.
Gonna put them in a bad
Check,
state where they gonna get manipulated. They gonna get raped. They gonna end up having babies that you gonna want to go get aborted. You gonna be, you know what
mhm,
I mean? You gonna be put in this position because you trust in money, and it said the love of money is the root of all evil. So because the way
mhm.
for money, you know what I mean, you're lowering your values because how much you're lusting after money. Money became your god. And on the dollar, when they say what I learned from a Jamaican, right? He told me a long time ago. He said when they on the dollar, when they say God, they ain't talking about what you talking about, Fred. You know,
Right.
he said they mean gold, oil, and diamonds. He said that's their God, gold, oil, and diamonds.
And that's where the Masons were. When you see parade, amazing where the biggest necklace on their neck, they got gold and ride many gold cars, and they about to kill. That's they God is Murph. Murph is God. Murph is the money. That's why it's called God in trust when you see it on the dollar. Now they said this dollar is a note to our debt. Guess who we in debt with?
England.
China, right?
Well, yeah, now with China, yeah, now,
So
but we
so
all,
check this out.
well, not us. The American society is did it with
It's
England. With,
not us. We is not the one that's
yeah,
in debt. It's the property.
they put it on us. Yeah,
It's the property. Cause keep this in mind. What is they never said what we in debt for? Why do we fighting? What's going on? How much money we owe? You know, if we find out what money we owe, we need to pay this shit, get these folks off our ass, something like this. Check this out. Nobody can tell you what we in debt for. Even you can look on your dollar, it tell you this is a note to debt.
hmm
Meaning that we owe somebody. And
hmm
guess what? Everything that we own come from Africa and China. When it come to your dishes, you got China ware, right? When it come to oil, electricity come from Africa. See what I'm saying? Check this out. America used to depend on their own fruits, vegetables, squash, and all this. Guess what we getting our fruit imported from? China and other foreign countries.
no reason. But that's to make us non-dependent on ourselves and dependent on the government. See, so that's our problem. We're not fighting against them crippling us to depend on them. That's our problem. They're crippling us, and you know what I mean?
So yeah, yeah,
That's
everything what you just basically said, like Africa. If it weren't for Africa, we'll never have Wi-Fi. If it weren't Africa, we won't have gas. If it
mm,
weren't Africa, we won't have grease and lubricating to keep airplanes in the skies, and you know what I'm talking about.
mm-hmm,
Check this out. What I'm basically saying. The reason why gas prices be high the way it is, look where they bombing.
mm-hmm,
Bombing the place where the gas is basically hijacking. Who is America to go over there to Africa and say we finna bomb you and do this? Like what Obama did.
mm-hmm.
George Washington did. I mean George Bush, Hillary Clinton, right?
Yeah, Obama finished off what Bush finished off Bush. Well, Obama
They
finished
was
off
all together. That's what I found out.
their
I didn't
cousins.
even know.
Their
I
cousins.
didn't know Obama was
Three of them.
deep in the bush like that.
Yeah, they cousins. They cousins. People don't
And,
know that.
and then look, since you said they cousin, that explain why he
Uh,
was chosen to be the president.
he is a false us. He wasn't us, but they use our face to destroy our community. They use a black face to usher in
Yeah,
homo. You see what I'm saying? But that's to taint us. You see what I'm saying? To make it look like the American blacks allow and accept this to the point like we think it's morally right. When we know if it don't make nothing, it ain't nothing. That's not, you know what I mean? That don't make nothing. That don't create. That's not a God trait to do that. A God trait, you see what I'm saying, is
yeah.
creation. You see what
I,
I'm saying? A
I,
good creation, not to go create with an animal. You know what I mean? But what's good.
just like what you just said. If if we just this been proven by scientists, the black people is the smartest on the earth. This what they said in the news article, right? Cause they found out this is where you get the caveman and the black man from, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said the caveman had low IQ level because he wasn't civilized, right?
Mm-hmm.
Black people was always civilized. As you go back to Hannibal, all the kings and pharaohs that ruled, they were black people.
Mm-hmm. The
We
dark.
taught,
The,
even you go back to Moses, they always said Moses one told the white man, you can come down from the mountain.
mm-hmm.
We're gonna show you how to cook your food. Cause they were still eating their meat raw with blood in it. They didn't even know nothing about fire.
Right.
So guess what they did? When when we told them
Yes.
all of that, they turned around and robbed us.
Mm-hmm.
Took
Yep.
our knowledge, everything we learned, killed that generation off and reteach it to the next generation. And that's why we dumbfounded.
And he hid the Rosetta Stones too, Trey.
Mm-hmm.
He hid the Rosetta Stones, the stones with
The
all the language.
Rosetta Zone.
Yeah, they don't talk about this, and it was more than one. You know what I mean? So you got to do a lot of research for yourself to learn. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm glad that you brought up that Rosetta song because I'm familiar with that. Cause check this out, that Rosetta's that man, look, I just got to pull the video up so everybody could understand what it really means.
Yeah, yeah. When you do that, I make sure I'm there to at least listen. You know what I mean? So it ain't that. You know.
Cause that Rosetta could keep this when they mention that Rosetta song, you know we're part of this the you know what part is located in the world, but look at the structure that is built on, right? You know the tablets, you know what I'm saying, and it's still written on rocks,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they still got, and they just got it hit. They got the stuff hit, Trey. So
So check
yeah,
this out: when you see writing on stones and bricks, think about the French stones.
hmm
And think of when you think about the French stone, think
hmm
about go back to the Bible. You had the Bronze Ages,
yeah,
Stone Age, right?
yeah,
So when you think about Fred Sanford, think about the Stone Ages and pay a close look. This is what I highly recommend right now.
yeah.
Watch the French stones and pay attention to their content.
Facts. That was one of my favorite shows growing up, man.
And check this out. Every time
Steve.
when a journalist or like a scroller or something and go in Africa, they either gonna show you some chipped on the stone with an artifact on it or a piece of paper as a scroll.
Yeah.
Think
So
about that.
check this out, Trey. See what they was missing was it seemed like we got smarter to write on the paper, right? That's what they make us think. They say, yeah, they tell us because when in history they tell you that the people back then was dumb, but with the more back you search, you find out people were smarter than what
Cause
they tell.
look,
You
cause
know what I mean?
paper, you could always change what's on paper, but on
Back
stone is
forever.
carved in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it lasts. That's why I
Yeah,
said
you see what I'm saying?
on the buildings last. Look, how long can your house last to one of the mounds of the pyramids? It won't. You know what I mean? Go look at all the old structures. How come their structure made the way it lasts now? I'm sure, a Trey, I'm sure that we got some kind of technology that if we go and we can put a stone inside of the buildings that's out there, and then electricity start up everywhere and everything go back. They just build out of stone because it's a safer structure. It's gonna
And check
stir.
this, and check this out. The pyramid don't even have electricity, but you can walk in that motherfucker and it still light up in the inside.
Yeah, I'm sure they're used for something. Trust me. I don't
Look,
know
at the
everything.
pyramid, look, the pyramids. The, just say the sun rise on the east and set in the west, right? So
Yeah.
you would know how to build a pyramid for the sun to shine in a particular spot. When I was growing up, man, when I was growing up, I knew where the wind was blowing. I know what the weather was gonna be like just because how the way grandmamas had the yard set up. This when we used to go back and hang your clothes out on the backyard and shit.
I'm from that era. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm from that era. Actually, I prefer that, and then only what's the name? And only drying inside was needed. You see what I'm saying? I pre-
Right.
you know what I mean? Put in the dryer was needed on the inside. Use the sun because what the sun also disintegrates certain bacteria that that dryer might not. You know what I mean?
And then plus we grew our own food, so we needed the sun because everybody grow their own okra or lettuce. You see what I'm saying?
A counselor, psychologist, and therapist, like all in the one type thing.
Man, I'm glad that you came on this jump, Fred. Cause check this out, man. You hit look, I ain't had to say nothing. How the way you hit them sucker.
Yeah, I just sit there and pay attention, Trey. I tell you, I analyze people really.
Yeah, look.
I
I
can't help.
said I ain't got to unmute my microphone. I'm gonna let him take care of it because he hearing them.
We talked to see, even Joseph didn't even come back to discuss. You see,
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Them sucker was like,
of his whole
dang,
of his whole reason to even be on the case is
right.
to prove that she's not the girl. He's not even there for if whoever the girl would be, if he didn't believe it was her, which we
Mm-hmm.
her. But even if he didn't believe it was her, he's not there for that woman's, justice. He's only there to prove that Kanika is not the girl. That's it. And that's enough for me to not want to hear him.
Right.
Use that mindset. That's my logic. I'm like, oh, but I don't want to listen to you because that's clout chasing. You know what I mean?
Man, it just because when I hear stuff like, look, keep
This
this in mind.
he
This
says, man,
touched me like it touched you in the beginning when you first heard of it.
I ain't here it as long as y'all. But ever since I've been watching it, I had to make sure, Trey, because you was like, man, y'all might be just addicted to entertainment. I had to check myself. I said, am I really here for entertainment? But nah, I ain't had no dreams of nothing. But I've been analyzing. I've been trying hard to catch up. But it's so much. So it's not even so much true knowledge. It's so much information that's been put out there. Like you were saying, there's so many narratives. Then sometimes it's like you gotta learn all the narratives just to dismiss the narratives. So that
Right.
you know what I mean? What
Yeah.
a
That's
you
what fucked me up, Fred G. Cause when you had to go through all these narratives, look how I was sounding too. Cause I was like, damn, did it here? Cause it will keep this in mind. I
say
got a lot of people be sending me information. I got a
I think,
lot of people that send me information through my email, Facebook, IG, all this. So I got to figure out the dumb shit to the real shit.
yeah,
I done had people try to have me to pull this narrative about Miss Teresa took a payout. Keep this in mind. Ever since I got that letter, it been plenty people trying to get me to say Miss Teresa took a payout, and I never had no proof. And
see,
they get mad at me because I didn't mention it, or you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm
yeah,
like, why would I mention it? Even if I say, if I mention it and if I say, well, these are my opinion and the facts, they give an opportunity for error for another person to be like, well, since you said it, Tregang, that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Like T Slade on my channel. I know who T Slade is. T Slade J for K all the way. You see
yeah,
what I'm talking about? She J for K, man.
yeah,
And and check this out. If she heard me, this finna ring a lot of bells to her.
mhm,
Cause before she changed her name to T Slade, I
mhm,
told her this. I said, look, they see you, they know who you is. Cause they know your voice. She
yeah.
changed her name to T Slade. But
I don't
check
know
this
what it was
out.
before that, but yeah, I remember her voice too.
Right. So check this out. That's why since I let her on the platform all the time to speak out because she talk good shit, right?
Too. She's very entertaining.
Yeah. So look, what they did. I said, I peeped the game. Let me get rid of all my moderators. I know some moderators gonna be like, Tregan, why you took my wrench? I ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this shit, nigga. I ain't watching your ass no more. It wasn't because I took your wrench because it was because I'm looking out for your safety because they finna come to you. Cause they see you, they like Trey got made them a wrench, just like what T Slade said. Before this happened, she said it was people coming to me all the time, hit my email because they saying, yeah, do you really want to know who Trey Game really is? And she was like, no, I'm not concerned. So she already know that these people were gonna, you know what I'm saying, come to her. But since she so J for K, she gonna listen. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Cause she wanna know the truth and all it. But I had warned her. Now she seen it tonight. She seen it. And everything I told her, and this was a couple of months ago. I bet she see it now. And when she come back on the line, she finna address that shit. Cause he don't know what me and her talked about.
Mm-hmm.
I done sat up here and talked to this lady And this lady in the funeral home business, she know how the body behave. That's how we bonded.
Yeah, facts.
She said, man, I work in the funeral, my folk do this, you know what I'm saying? And man, Tregang, everything you saying is real. This shit is facts, and you know what I'm saying? Man, I got you. I'm like, yeah, we following this up. I'm talking about, ain't no doubt about it. We on the right track.
Yeah, and she tried to stay open minded too. I see her, and I would open minded, but then I also test the logic. Why we being open minded? You see what I'm saying? Because the scripture,
Yeah,
all things by the Spirit, and see if it be of the Spirit of God. So that's why I let her. Okay, talk. Then now I'm gonna test it because I know what you started with when you did. Because even though I wasn't here from the beginning, when I first listened, I went back. That's how I did your stuff. Like
yeah.
that's how I did their stuff. I went back on them because after I learned there was odds, I said, "Dang, I got to see what they were talking about." Let me go
Mm,
sing. Oh, and some of the stuff I just enough to see from y'all, like certain of them, and I don't even get named none of them. So you know what I mean? I didn't never watch because I wasn't around for the era when they was online. So I guess
right.
fine now. You know what I mean? So I went around for the era. So I'm late, but I'm just. But y'all got the online stuff that we need from them for me to see. Like, oh yeah, I hear him there.
Yeah.
He,
So it's by you saying that, right? Check this out. By you saying that,
yeah,
since you a newbie, this
yeah,
what we were going through just at like 2 years before you came in the picture, right? We went through this body double shit, side ops, all
mm-hmm.
that. Since you didn't hear all of these theories about the Tonio and Vet Evans and all this old shit, it don't register in your mind because it will be automatic bullshit. Cause you will see that shit be like, damn, that's a distraction. You know what I'm talking about? But that's the shit that the JFK community was going on. Like, damn, we don't know who to believe. You know what I'm saying? And there's just so much content about her case. Since you came along, right?
Yeah,
Since you could see off top what you say, man, I see that shit that he tried to pull, and then you got Edward Jones trying to come. I see that shit, Trey, and I know what you saying now. That's all I want is at least
yeah.
one person to see.
At least know that I know, and then I know Custom saying he was presenting it as this is what I found, but it's the
Fact.
word that he said before it is what you was talking about that made it seem like he made it seem like it was justified evidence. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was
But
proof. It was
but
proof. This
saying
finna cut everything. I'm finna give you this link, and y'all finna see. Mr. Rich took the payout. Y'all finna see all this cover up shit. But it really led us back to what Rosemont wanted us to believe. Yeah, don't consider that's her in the footage. Yeah, the time skip. Don't worry about the time skip. Really don't worry about none of this shit.
yeah.
And
So
I'm
but
seeing I'm seeing that girl walk through the it's nothing that you could tell me that I seen this girl in my heart. I know I'm a man and I see this woman that wasn't protected walking down this hallway with no protection and she was in the hand of the wolves.
yeah,
How
hey,
can you say it's fake?
okay, yeah, hey Trey, yeah Trey, and then like a year in after I'm following you, and then you finally say that when she walking in the dark. I'm like, damn, they cut the lights off.
Yeah, you could go look.
So
You could go look at that footage.
ice off so nobody don't can't see it to make it harder to see on camera too. Like, oh, hold up, yo. That automatically mean that this is a functioning corporation.
Yeah.
The whole corporation. That's like if somebody running a McDonald's. If they can do all that on cue, that's them running. That's a normal. You know what I mean? That's a normal procedure.
Organized crime.
Exactly. We're gonna go back to the mob, which we're gonna tie back to when they came over here, Christopher Columbus and everybody as spies. You see,
Mm,
when they came and brought what they brought to the land, and whoever navigated them, whatever Moors. You see what I'm saying? I told you, I'm Shinnecock. I'm from this land before. I'm Turtle Island. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
you know what I mean? So it's just like that mentality that they brought to take land and claim it for themselves and do they and push people away and stuff. That's not what we had. You see what I'm saying? So they came and they brought division when we had togetherness, and now we seem
Yeah.
divided right now. Right now, it seems like, especially with they got us fighting, and I'll tell you how, like, women gotta value themselves, Trey, and we gotta say stuff like this, Trey, because we fighting for Kanika Jenkins, because this was a woman who
Right.
what we would say is a high value woman, not having babies everywhere, going to try to better herself in life, right? Even around
Mm,
friends that didn't think highly of her or wanted to destroy her if they did, you know what I mean? So, she
I'm,
was coming up in Chicago in a bad situation. You know
I'm
what I mean?
glad that I'm glad that you said that, because when I look out for my black African women, I don't
Yeah,
want them to end up as a victim like Kanika Jenkins. Cause when they get their heart and soul, just say innocently on
yeah,
YouTube and trying to follow the truth, they really making themselves a victim.
yeah.
Look how many female made themselves a victim to Straight Drop, and he made all this content
Mhm.
about Kanika Jenkins, and come to find out he could be the suspect.
Yeah, and then what if they liked him, so now they would go to chill with him, and you might not
You
have heard.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because this
Yeah.
them niggas doing it's niggas that's not of us, but not of us. That's using our women and men for gain and teaching them to call us. And that's like treat us like you said. If I'm a regular working man and if I'm doing good and I get my girl some tickets to go to the spot, damn, it's the rapper gonna smash my girl. Damn, that's how y'all do.
Yeah.
Damn, now the baby might not be mine. Like no self.
Yeah.
People gotta understand, like in living life, Trey. And I know we play and stuff. And I'm, you know what I mean. I laugh, so I can't really say nothing. You know what I mean. But I can say the truth. You know what I mean. Like we are to be valued. Women are to be valued. You know what I mean. And even if you have more than one, it should be valued. But I want one. You know what I mean? That's how I believe. Even though I was offered two. You know what I mean? I had two wanting to marry me at once. But for the way I believe and for what I gotta do, I felt like in my calling I could only have one wife. You know what I mean? But that's just how I believe for me. You see what I'm saying? Like you say,
Mhm.
like you say, the pimp taught you this way. You see what I'm saying? So I was taught
It's the
this way.
same thing. Cause it's the same thing. Cause look, when I say a pimp taught me this what a
Go ahead.
pimp taught me. To
Go ahead.
check a hoe and respect a lady,
That's a
a
fact.
woman.
That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's two different women that a pimp would look into. A
mm,
real woman and a hoe. That's why he treat a hoe the way she treated. Cause that way she presented herself.
that's
That's
it,
why that's why a pimp ain't got nothing bad to say about an average woman. He always speaks up on the hoe. Cause in his mind, I don't fuck with the average woman that the normal nigga mess with. A working class female, you know what I'm saying, or hood rat work just on Section 8, you know what I'm saying? This
mm,
pimp only fuck with hoes. That's
mhm.
why his target was never, you would
Yeah.
never see the pimp trying to get at a woman, a career bitch. You see
That
what
man
I'm talking about?
turn into a hoe. I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Cause
he not.
a hoe is what he want, and guess what? A hoe gonna teach you everything about a hoe. This is what a hoe gonna teach you. Everything about a hoe instead of a real woman. And that's how a pimp recognize a real female. Cause she independent. She go to work. She really don't need a man. She know. You know what I'm saying? I know the type of man that I want. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
This the man that I'm be sleeping with. I ain't sleeping with no pimp, no gangster. You know what I'm
fact,
saying? You see what
fact,
I'm saying?
fact.
So
So you
so a pimp
gonna
so
leave
a
a family?
pimp taught me, man, what you gonna do? If you gonna play the game, you might well play with some hoes. Cause you play with a real gal, you ain't no real pimp. Cause you fucking up a good thing. You see
Facts.
what I'm saying?
That's my problem. What's going on? Because I work, like I tell you, like Trey, I worked there. Like I ain't tell you, but I'm saying I done worked outside of like entertainment businesses and stuff like that,
Right.
and seeing
Yeah.
in our women going in there at a young age and like trying to talk them out of it. Like, hey, why you doing this? You could just go do this. Get out of this. I hear your wings. You know what I mean? What you wanted? This and this and this and this. All right. Hey, but why you doing this? You know what I mean? You know, you gotta try to save the community because that could be my daughter one day. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Not will be. But why would I not try to save somebody else's daughter if I want mine saved? He said, have mercy that you can receive mercy, right? Have grace that you can receive grace. So if I gotta have grace for them even being in that field to teach them how to get out of it. You see what I'm saying?
That's why a man got to show that.
That's right. Go ahead, Trey.
To, look, that's why a man got to show not only to the woman, but you got to be a prime example for the younger females too. Cause when they see you, how you taking care of a real woman, they gonna want that same from
Yes,
another man.
exactly. And that's
Then
what we need.
when they yeah. So when they see a thug nigga or a nigga from the streets, they gonna know, well, I can choose to play with this or I can fuck with this nigga. I got two options. You know what I'm saying? He working, he in the street. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with this street nigga, you know what I'm saying? But I'm play this working nigga just because he work all the time. I know where he at all the time. But I'm chasing this street nigga. Since you the one that's working, getting you her lawyer and respect from, right?
Hmm.
Cause she's seeing that you working and she feel like you doing it for her cause which you really is cause you like her and you try to prove something to her, right? Guess what she finna do? Use you? Cause you a square. You gotta work for this. And you got a nigga with fast money. Anything she asks from him, he finna spoil her. Cause he
Mm.
already got it. He didn't spoil you because he like you. He just
Yes,
spoiled you because what you could do for him.
right ass, Trey, right there. He's not spoiling you because he like you. He's spoiling you just to use you. But then you gonna tell man, these women gotta realize they outnumber us. How you gonna keep playing on the same niggas? How many niggas you gonna cheat with? It ain't gonna be nobody else to be your husband. Yeah, it ain't enough niggas for you to do that. You
See
see,
what I'm talking about?
it ain't. It ain't enough men for women to play over on niggas. And they in the biggest season of playing over niggas. This is the biggest season ever in women history of women playing over niggas in our culture. I don't speak for the other coaches. You know what I mean?
Oh, it go on in the other coaches because I be in the Mexican gang, goddamn it. Check this out. I got me a little Mexican. Look, check this out. Watch this. Cause look, the Mexican got little Felipe, right?
Come on, Trey. Don't play with me.
Look, I was look, check this out. Look, I got some Mexican friends. And
Oh, look.
the Mexican dudes, look, the Mexican dude, they like, damn, Migo, you the coolest black motherfucker we know. We got to bring you to the hood. So they brought me to the hood, and this thing, you know, all the Mexican like me, they call me Taco, right? You know, they were like, hey, they go Taco, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, why the fuck they calling me Taco Migo? You know what I'm about? So I'm dancing and you know what I'm saying, doing all this. So check this out. Since
Yeah,
they
go.
seen me, the first thing they gonna think like, damn, you brought a gangster to the neighborhood, right? Cause I'm black, right?
Okay.
And like I'm automatic a gang member. But once they get to know me, they look at me like another Mexican, be like, this nigga work hard. Uh he talk to me, he'll do the same thing like a Mexican do. You see what I'm saying? Cause they gotta understand. Cause check this out. A
Yeah.
female a female Mexican, look at the average male Mexican. They all got jobs, right? They all
Mhm.
finna support their woman, right? That's why you don't see no domestic violence when it come to Mexican, Africans, Chinese. You know what I'm talking about? Only when you see domestic violence when it comes to domestic violence, black people and white people. Cause the white man was beating on their white wives when they got caught sleeping with black slaves. So that's why the white woman took revenge and sleeping with nigger slaves. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's the it's if so think about this right now. If you go in the Mexican neighborhood, when you think about racism, don't even think about racism. Cause the Mexican ain't racist.
Okay.
They gonna welcome you. You finna eat the same shit they eat. If you like chili, you know what I'm saying? They the number one when it come to chili recipes. I
Mm-hmm.
love burrito niggas, and they got the best rap burritos you motherfucker can rap. You see what I'm tacos? Shit. Only thing the white man did good for us is stole the recipe on fried chicken and shit. And they gave us churches. But like, you nigga better pray. You know what I'm saying?
God to my name. If I ever
So,
ever do the content trade, they keep asking me what's my channel. Yeah,
hey, man, go promote that shit, bro. You earn that shit, niggas. You gonna tell them how they follow you, bro. What's your Instagram, your Facebook? The female, cause you know it number female. Fuck them niggas, you know what I'm talking about. You know them niggas ain't trying to follow you, you know what I'm talking about.
oh yeah, you right. But it's what Frederick Jones on Facebook. Fred the Jig on you on YouTube. If I ever do a live or something, it'll be on. That's my name, but I just let it be the same name. I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah, I'm like I say, I'm going to be like doing, like helping people like solve problems, like life problems, mental problems in their minds, all that. That's what I want to do. And I do when I do a channel, I want to help people break, you know what I mean, long standing chains. I done been in situations like stopping people from shooting themselves in the head with a gun, taking a gun from somebody, not physically, like talking them down. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like mentally helping people. You know what I mean? I'm
And
really
you
on.
got the voice to do it. Cause you
Yeah,
got the mind frame, you got the mindset for that type of shit. Cause you impress me how quick you done learn with these op shit. So I
that's
can just imagine what you could do. Hey man, if it's in the female in the chat, y'all look, check this out. If you looking for a good nigga, he one of 'em.
that's a fact,
You know
and
what
I'm
I'm talking about? You see that smile right now. You see that pretty boy Doe smile. Y'all better choose up. Choose wisely. You did what I'm talking about?
that's a fact.
Yeah, I'm just being real, bro, because I recognize real. You know what I'm saying? Because check
I'm,
this out. You being you. But check
yeah,
this out. You being you, but look how the other sucker represent themselves trying to prove a point
mhm,
to none but the females in the chat for different type of reason. We here for one purpose
be
about
free.
Kanika Jenkins. And bam, people gonna get to know you.
Uh,
Bam. Man, these folks finna hit you up and like, yeah, look at Fred, goddamn Tregang. Send me that link to Fred, John. You know what I'm talking about? I'm finna send it to him.
On Facebook, if they looking for me, FredErick, Jones, Jones. That's my name. So, hey, try to find you on Facebook because I only caught you on YouTube. I wasn't even around for when they started on the Facebook era to YouTube, right? It went from Facebook to YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's a Tregang on Facebook. I ain't just been on there in a while, but you'll find me on there, John.
If you ain't on it, no, because I feel like that Facebook gonna have the most ops because that's where it started from. You
That's
see
what
what?
it started from. That's why I deleted my own group.
Okay, good.
Look, I
So
had a group over 5,000 folks in it. It was so contagious. Cause I had people would come in the group with like, uh, this wasn't real. It was a psyop and it was all fake. Then they got my people thinking like, damn, this is psyop. I don't know what to believe. And next thing you know, then they got people like, yeah, we got Miss Teresa said she took a payout. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck? And then it was so much going on in the Facebook group. This how I know God got my back. Cause you never know when you go live who actually watching you.
fast. Yeah, hey Trey though, for real though, like I've been watching you for a long time. That's what I'm saying. Like I tell people about you because when I talk to people that might have heard something about the Kanika Jenkins case, they all got that filtered shit, that shit that you talking about. Oh, I heard she's still alive and they just getting money off of her and that she doing this. I heard all kinds of bullshit, like it's some people, like you know what I mean? That's
They
not
even tried to say, like, yeah, Trey Gang, you made t-shirts and all this. Bro, I'm finna tell you.
yeah.
When I had got before I got the letter, I was just a person on YouTube was just uploading videos from other people's channel, with doing my research and trying to find out what actually happened. So
Uh,
when that finally actually happened
yeah,
and did my research, I started getting all the hate from certain people. Not think about this. I got all the love from the people that subscribe to the channel. They want to know the truth, and all this, but I'm getting a lot of hate from the certain people that's trying to keep the narrative going.
right, man, it's finna like I told you, do the thing that we were just talking about, and then go first. Do the one about the big steps, because we gonna watch that, and that's gonna we gonna and I don't know if she was how she looked, how her body was shaped at that time, but them certain steps, it's no way she could take those by herself.